Welcome to the stream, everyone. Good to have you here. I do have my fan on a little bit, so I'm trying to make sure it's at the lowest setting so it isn't a problem. It's horribly warm here. Summer is here, and I'm not into it. But glad to have you guys here for the stream regardless. We're back in the wonderful world of Battle Brothers for the Anatomists Expanded and our Accessory Companions. The Unhold Army's doing great, but most importantly, the bros we've been training up are getting there. Getting close to the point where they can still carry this run, as we have had, partial issues in the past with the keeping people alive. It's good to see that the bros are surviving. That's the main thing. Oh, and Sev might have missed out on something crucial. But welcome to the stream, Merv, Dre's this, Highest Mongo. Good to see you, Singularis, and Barlow, and Digran. And Sev might have to be brought up on the horrible news of he might be missing. Welcome to Parted as well. Yeah, see, we love flails, but we hate flails, and Sev got massacred. He was the carry for the team. He no longer is our carry. Are you the only one that doesn't see the party spinner? I haven't put it up yet. There we go. Spinner is up. You missed one stream. I know, Sev. I know it was the worst timing. It was absolutely the worst timing. We don't blame you at all. We just blame the freaking flails and champions in PTR, man. Unkillable. Holy crap, they devastated the party. So, I'm glad that we're doing decently with the rebuild. Murph, thank you so much for the resub at tier 3, man. It's the year. It's been an entire year. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. I absolutely appreciate it. And a happy anniversary for your subbing. Did Gaz survive? Yes. So Gaz is now in the wonderful hands of Noodler at the moment. So Gaz is alive. He's still level 11. He lives on to carry on your name. No sound for Snowcone, by the way. Wait, what's snow cone? Oh, did I not have the... Oh. I'll do it again for you, man. I didn't realize that I didn't have my audio on for the desktop. So, where is my lovely alerts? I know the sound needs to be...
Welcome to the
There we go.
They must learn more than brutal bloodletting.
No,
They must learn to survive.
Worst timing ever, but perfect timing, Murph. You had to do it at the same time. You had to do everything at once. There you go. There you go. Perfect quote. Perfect time to get the sub notification. It's perfect. Nicely done. Hey, Dennis, welcome to the stream. Good to have you. And I will not forget the spin, which is why I have it right here, and which is why it's spinning! Yay! And it's a permanent positive trait. So that is very good, Departed. Very good to have. Now, I don't remember if you have a character at the moment. You do. It's the Muscle Slinger. There he is. So let's give him a wonderful trait. Steady hands and gluttonous means he can get a little bit fat later on. What would we like to see? Maybe Iron Lungs? Lumbering, not exactly what we were expecting. Would being alive be a permanent positive trait? I wouldn't say it's a permanent positive trait, Diagram, but it definitely is a positive one. Lumbering. That's not going to be as helpful. If we do get the... whatchamacallit? The Northern Sling, which is possibly what we'll get later on. The Northern Sling actually does melee damage. It's not a lot of melee damage, but it is something. Not in my party. Yes, not in my party. It's not going to be the best positive trait to have. But staying alive is still pretty decent. Okay, so we still have a little bit of healing to do before we continue. Money is kind of okay. Food's okay. Tools and everything else is fairly okay as well. Do I need this tower shield? Barlow's enjoying his new axe. Spritzy's living without a shield at the moment. Battleforged tank. You know what, Blood Mess? I might buy you a tower shield, because I don't have a spare one. Dodge Nimble tank. That would be better with a Cypher shield. Yeah, I'll buy the super cheap... Where is it? $6.93. It's a great price. How much for Renown? I'll have a double check of the Renown in a minute. Sleep Mine Everybody Dodge. Yes, Feldspar Prince is eventually going to be our new sleeper boy. Unfortunately, we did lose our last one. It was a sad time. A sad day in the party's history. But currently, we are sitting on 1703, which is just enough for the Renown upgrade of 1700. No, 1800. Okay, so we're 100 away. So close. You want to see a Lindworm tame today? Oh man, that is the hype. We're trying to go for it. We are hoping strongly to encounter Lindworms and trees. Because I want to use them in our lineup. Want to see how they do. Yeah, some nice weapons we couldn't buy last week because they're just too expensive. And then the armors I wasn't too jazzed about. Though the helmets are great. Like, I was considering the nice bulwark. 9 for 167 is good. We currently have this one, which I spent money on, which is 9 for 179. So it's better. But 9 167 is still pretty decent. Though I think I need to save our money. I'm kind of a little wary of our situation at the moment. 2 for 48, 1 for 37. Yeah, the helmets are always a little bit nicer, but I'll be safe. I'll be safe with the money. Dennis loves the emotes. Yes, all the lovely jumping emotes. The more emotes, the better. Hopefully you guys do see we do have... I did this last week, I think. We've got a couple of extra emotes on the channel because of the free emotes that channels get after a certain while. So we've got, like, these ones at the moment, which are just free emotes for following the stream. Which is always nice to have, extra emotes. That's about the maximum number of emote slots we'll have for a while. Until I get into partnership, I won't get any more emote slots. So I still need to eventually get a couple extra emotes. And we will cycle them through, but also I need to get some animated emotes. How many do I have at the moment? I think I only have 2 animated ones that I'm really happy with. I could try and animate a couple others myself, but I don't like them. I'd have to get a couple of different ones, so I think that's what I'll work on for the next channel purchase. We have spare famed 2-handed flails. Yes, that is true. We have an extra famed one-handed flail here, which is actually half decent. And then this 2-handed flail, which is not as good as the one that Super Power Belly is using at the moment. This one has some really nice stats to it. And this is the one we got from the person who murdered Sev. It's not as good, but it's still a nice flail. We have our leftover cleavers, which I'm not using at the moment. But, yeah. Main goal is we gotta go hunting. So, heading north is our goal. We'll see what quests the greens have to offer. Now, the reds have been good to us. The blacks have been, I don't know, kind of 50-50. But we do need to get these greens on board. Find us some more monsters, please. Do you think partnership is even good since your main content is on YouTube? That is always a good question. I'm trying to do a bit of both. Partnership would be good. But it just depends on how I grow. Depends on where going into it. But the partnership takes a while because you have to get consistent viewers. It's like based on average viewers. And that's kind of annoying. Because sometimes I have a lot of viewers, and sometimes I don't, depending on the time zone, depending on who's on at the moment, depending on people's schedules. But it's not like a rush. I'm not rushing to get to partnership. I'm just trying to keep my content flowing, trying to be consistent, and it'll reap its own reward. That's mainly it. There's 2... Oh, I forgot it's still the Undead... Undead Crisis. It wants us to kill 2 locations for 10 grand. I'm not sure I want to do that. I want to go fight some more monsters. We've been fighting too many undead recently. Necrolord potion, the quest. Maybe, but then because there could be a Necrolord, I'm a little worried. I want to do some beasts first. Maybe some barbarians. And then we might fight a big undead fight. Reason I died because we had staves and no famed ones. Mm-hmm. No famed staves. That's the only way. Ooh, nice. In regards to RimWorld, you're just keeping the flow of the one new colony per stream. Hey, no. Our colony survived last stream. It's doing okay. It's doing okay. Last stream was a good stream. Though, technically, we did technically lose a colony, one per stream. I don't want to keep that super consistent, though. We want to still get this colony off the ground and further. But it's a good colony. It's doing well. Find a location not far north. Sure, I'll do that quickly. So I'd help to save games. Well, there was some really unfortunate luck. Those pigmen.
Does my character have a puppy?
Sing, what do you have as your character's friend? Because you were a puppy yesterday. You currently have the Noxida as your pet. Level 8. Has Overwhelm, Colossus, Second Wind. Nothing fancy, but they're still good to have as meat shields. Okay, where's this location? Uh-oh. It's probably in the forest. Oh, Sing is spreading out the heebie-jeebies. Stefan now fears beasts. Just because you told Stefan there are giant spiders in the world. I'm sure we fought giant spiders. Oh, damn. Well, that's bad. Having fear of beasts when we do a lot of beast fighting is not... Oh, okay, that's where it was. Really? How did I miss that going straight north? Forests, man. They cheat. Nachos are big puppies. Yeah, they're the biggest. Talks about consistency and then denies wanting it, says Diagrin. Hey. Not consistency in everything. Not everything, but, you know, some things. Not redbacks. Yeah, no, he hasn't. We haven't read... We don't want to meet the redback spiders. Not too soon. Would be pretty rough to deal with them. Okay, so there's no more quests. Come on, give us Hammerstead. Please, Hammerstead, look after us. Drugs is what the colony needs. Armored Unhold, Beastmaster, Chosen. Yeah, you know what? I'll do it. We can get another Unhold kill. Because we don't need another Unhold pet. I think we just go murdering for the potion. You guys think drugs that the first colony needed? Yeah, the first colony needed drugs because one of our guys was a complete druggo. Got pissed off without any drugs. But the second colony, it's got potential. Let's unleash Kitgut. And reach attack. Oh, Barlow. I think he's dead. That hit him in the chest. I thought that was a headshot. No, he's dead. That works. Spritzy as... That'll work. Nice. Injuries galore. You got Cull as well. Yeah, that's probably what killed him, to be honest. You did enough damage that... No, but Cull's headshots. So, Cull didn't kill him that time, but you do have Cull to make it amazing. Noodler. Beautiful kill. And then Gaz can jump over two people, because he's cool. Like that. And then I don't know what else to do. Let's go sniping. Ulrich headshot. Missed an 81. Well, that sucks. Oh, Sing's doing a spin on the first fight. I should have expected that. Oh, I was getting close to that yellow. That would have made this fight really rough, but it's red, so we have ourselves Militia Soldier Mercenary. Or Assassin, because, you know, that's technically a nomad. Oh, and Double Tongued hit us. I was wondering why we were upset. Yes, Double Tongued is annoying. Why'd you expect it? Because I can't say woof woof? No, it's not because of that. It's because I expected someone to at least start the fight off with a bit of pain. You guys get too predictable. Yay, nice hit. Icox, let's put you in there as well. Nice. Haddleson will deal with the assassin. He threw the chosen. Oh, not bad, not bad. Punches. Hide your backline, yeah. If you're gonna throw through them, that backline is not gonna have a good time. 66, good. There's a dog man. Oh yes, you can make furry people in RimWorld. That is true. Ooh, more punches? Yes, great injuries. That unhold's gonna die. Exactly what we want to see. 49% miss. Unfortunate. Staggers and unholds are going to be so useful in later tougher fights. Oh yeah. The fact that the pushbacks are really annoying, so I'm not a fan of it. Which is why I don't like unholds for that reasoning. But for the reasoning of stagger and just being a body in the way, unholds are great. Barlow just kills the guy. Yep. That axe is doing work. I should try using Heft to make it always guarantee the headshots, so we can have fun with Cull. But I don't remember to do it half the time, unless it's like a desperate situation. Barlow wants to join as a pigman, but they were fun yesterday. Oh yeah, the pigmen are pretty scary. But you currently have the imp person, the impoid, impid. I think it's impid. The fire-breathing, fiery types, desert types. They've got the bunny people, which is like the cat people. Cat and dog people. Imps. Pigs. And then I think there's one more that I'm forgetting. Yeah, there's a few cool genetic things that they've added to the game. Have we tasted kid meals? Oh. We haven't made them into... Oh wait, we have made them into meals. Only at the end of the stream, Murph. We... the way that yesterday went, to spoil it for anybody who's missed out. We started with the colony, got wrecked because of bad RNG and stupid interactions with the colony. And then I went, screw it, we'll start in a different area. And then we started in a different area. Decided to focus solely on just building the colony and defending it. We did literally no research and no cooking because I accidentally didn't have a cook. Up until the end of the stream. And only at the end of the stream did we actually start cooking meals. We ate raw food for hours and like an entire year in RimWorld. An entire year of RimWorld with no cooked food. And our colonists survived, except for one person. One person did not survive. And that was very tragic. But it was a great stream. And I'm so glad the colony is still doing well. We did have to save Scum, like the pig fight, because I was making mistakes. And there was a really unlucky situation. So, whenever I make a really stupid mistake, I'm like, okay, well, wait a minute. I probably should learn from my mistakes. And I don't want to sacrifice the whole colony for that reasoning. Would you like another serving of raw rice? Yes. Yes, I need to try it sometime. Now that I've force-fed my colonists raw rice for a literal entire year. That might have to be a thing. Yes. Totally acceptable by, what is it, OH&S standards? Raw rice coming straight to you from the rims of the worlds. Oh yeah, Draze This and Draze This died, both at the same time. Cat Drazus and normal Drazus. They were war heroes. Holy crap. Drazus was the war hero that we didn't deserve, but we desperately needed. He built the base, his cat helped us beat the pigmen, and Drazus died a hero. We didn't even... and then we ate him. Yes. We didn't even give him a funeral. Though the game said, even though his body's gone, we could give him a retroactive funeral, like, in memorial to him. And I might do that if I can get the ritual thing sorted. If I can do that, I will give him a funeral. Because he technically does deserve it. Don't have time for World anymore. Hooked up on a game. It's taking all my time. Oh, what game have you gotten stuck on now, Murph? Because you were quite the avid rimmer in terms of mods and everything. So what's gotten a hold of you now? Stefan, let's get up there. Past 7 didn't get to repopulate? Yeah, I know, it's because I need to stop. See, one thing that I usually do with RimWorld, and I keep forgetting to do nowadays, when I just do random stuff, is to ruin relationships. Rimmer. Well, yeah, you know what I mean. Because if you have relationships with your starting pawns, it makes things difficult. And I forgot to get rid of the relationships. Soulstone Survivors. What's that game? I'll Google. Dr. Google always helps. Soulstone Survivors, released on the 7th of November, which is not long ago. And it's like Diablo? See, for me it's looked like Torchlight, because Torchlight's what I was used to. Shows on stream, so I don't need to Google. Yeah, that is true. Okay, let's show this up. We got Soulstone Survivors. Kinda looks a bit like a top-down Diablo, pretty colors. Tree, early access game, lots of perks. That looks like enemies? Immune to stun. That looks like enemies or character. Interesting. It says it's a bullet hell as well. Action roguelike. Hundreds of passive skills. Defeat bosses. Looks interesting. It's not in the genre like you dislike Diablo and hack and slash usually. Well, I never got into the Diablo series very much. But I did enjoy Torchlight because that was fun. And I enjoyed Torchlight 1 and 2. Number 3, I just... that was a flop, so I never got into it. Never played games like these, but got hooked hard. Ah, nice. Yeah, those style of games are pretty cool. If you find a good one, though. Trying dumb builds, trying to break the game. Oh, yeah. Is it like a dungeon crawler sort of one, or is it very static? Because some of those ones are like dungeon crawlers, you have to keep going very far deep into it. Endless sort of modes. But sometimes they're very just simple. Brotato should be a lot of fun to get into this game. It's very basic green, just waves you fight. Oh yeah, Brotatoes, like that. Heist Mongo mentioned more games, please show. Oh, wait, what Heist Mongo say? Oh, Brotato. Yeah. Brotato is this very simple version of, like, the hack and slash genre. I saw it. I wasn't, like, overly attached to it. Yeah, there we go. Let's show that. Yeah. It's a hack and slash, very simplistic graphics. Which is not the problem, it's just... These ones, there's a dime a dozen with these types of hacks and slashes. And I'm like, it's alright. It can probably capture you for a handful of hours. Roguelite, bullet hell sort of thing. I saw like a Wild West one as well that I've seen on YouTube, like some playthroughs or whatever. There's Brotato, there's just a bunch of them. Yeah, all sorts of types. Dreza said he has to head off. No worries, man. You have a good one. Thanks for popping by, man. Unlimited power with my 5 lasers. Oh, yes, yes. The more lasers, the better. Murph going for a spin. Ah, you guys distracted me. Of course you got me with the... trying to get me a spin out of that. Talking about games and stuff. How dare you? How dare you do such things? And you're gonna get us a green skin. Well, at least it's not a yellow roll. No, no, that's not yellow, and you know it. It's an orc warrior, though, so that's still pretty scary. It's not a behemoth, that would have been a little bit worse. But the warrior without a helmet, I think we can deal with it. Poison Roar with a beautiful hit to the assassin, who is now in very bad states.
These medicines will prevent the outbreak of epidemic at our struggling hamlet.
Will it? Will it, though? I'm not entirely convinced, Murph, that the medicine will stop whatever's happening here. Outbreak of greenskins, maybe. But we'll have to see. This medicine, yes. We got him scared, which is good. I'm still worried about the zombies coming back because stupid zombies. Good stuff by Ulrich. And that's the only boy we have to really worry about now. Barlow, get your butt down there. Get that axe in his face. Spritzy, I'm a little worried. He's gonna hit hard. Maybe you flank him for the moment. Oh, the only good thing about orcs when you're using unholds is they can't be pushed back. So if we surround him with orcs, he's never gonna get punched back. Oh, that's such a good thing. Come on, buddies. Let's go. Unstoppable charge. Stagger him. Stefan, you don't have the best body armor. And you only have 19 defense. Maybe I put you back here. Superpower gets a good hit, though. Kudos to him. Come on. He's getting a little bit gummed up with unholds. Unholds don't have composure in their skills. They'd be still stun immune. Yes. Yes, that's true. They should still have stun immunity even without composure. Because it's an innate thing for unholds. Oh, Barlow, you just got body blocked by unholds. Dang it. I'll have to move out of the way for you. Spritzy, do we risk it? Yeah, let's risk it. Fine. We missed the 95. Okay, that was not a good risk. But at least the unholds are okay at what they're doing. Risk it all. Just like yesterday. Risk everything. But it's okay. Gaz is disgusting. Holy crap. Body shot 108 damage. And it's over. It's over. Gaz is too good. We've made him into a monster. And we do get some giant skull and bones. No potion, though. I was hoping for a potion. But the bones is still one of the best drops you can get, so I'm happy with that. We do have level up, so Blood Mess, congratulations. Looking a little bit better. What do I give you? Melee skill, melee defense, and... I'm leaning towards that fatigue, even though I need... do you need health? Yeah, you kind of do. Shivers. Maybe 58's okay. Maybe I just go health and fatigue this time. Yeah, let's do that. Because miners have bad fatigue, and even though we have Brawny, I want to maximize his armor. Which reminds me... Yes. Oh, but encumbrance! I forgot we're still playing PTR. It's Tuesdays I don't have to worry about encumbrance. Why? Why must the game do this to me? Why must PTR do this to me? Tarn orcs will have a bad time against those mega holds. Oh, yes. They definitely will. Poison Rar is a pole mace, mind over body rebound, which is +3, +4. Fatigue. Yes. With his glorious pole mace. Mind over body is the mace perks. Now he has guaranteed stunning. Everyone's unhappy. Why are you guys unhappy? Why did you guys go hungry? I had 8 days of food. Wait, why did you guys go hungry? There's 18... There's still food! Chat, I'm confused. Gaz must have eaten all the food. Yeah, like, how are you guys upset? There's actual food here. Okay, I'm rushing you guys over here. You need to eat quickly, or else something's gonna go bad. Stop starving us every run. You guys just need to eat so much. Whatever game I play, doesn't matter what it is, food is always an issue. Please be daytime. Thank God we got here before the night fell. Sheesh. I'm gonna, you know what? For the first time in a long time, I'm putting you guys on happiness training. You guys need some work. I don't know what's upsetting you. And it can't be the food. It can't. Too much food is just a waste of money, but you have to feed your bros. I know, I know. Can't feed them all cheese, Ragged. Gotta feed them the yucky stuff. Oh, and then Jan Cruz. You know what? Don't eat. And he's okay with not eating. Then why are you guys upset if you don't mind not eating? Jan Cruz literally eats 0 pieces of food. And where? Well, let me double check this. Let me double check this. Where is he? Did he go hungry? He didn't go hungry. Okay. I would have been like, come on, man. 0 pieces of food. And if you went hungry, that would have been a little bit questionable. But luckily, he's not one of the ones that I need to worry about. Let's repair the orc's weaponry.
They are upset because there are no puppy pets, only ugly unholds. Woof woof.
That is true, Sing. We don't have the cute puppy pets anymore. I think all of our puppies died. Yeah, in that horrible wipe of whenever, was a while ago, we had the loss of all the puppies. We still have hyenas, which are kind of like puppies. We have a level 10 hyena. Holy crap. That's really nice. Is anyone else level 11 yet? 9, 9, 10, 10... No, we're getting close, though. So, Zuzgaz is just level 10. Same thing with Jik. And Snarler is halfway to level 11. So, we're actually doing really well. Lots of potential there, chat. Okay, that's enough happiness training for you all. You all have done a work retreat. And you now know how to be nice to each other. And not have to eat as much food. I didn't provide food for the work retreat, okay? No foods. Is he a plant because he doesn't eat any food? Yes, Jan Cruz photosynthesizes. That's all he's got. Osmosis and photosynthesis. The fad diet. He's only eating on the spiders that crawl in his mouth when he sleeps. Yes. That is the best diet. He's Groot. Yes. I still this day don't know what Groot eats. It's probably just the sunlight. I know he tries to eat things in the TV, not the TV series, the movies, where he puts random things in his mouth. But I don't think he actually eats stuff. At least I don't think he does. Caravan 2 days to the south. Give me... I mean, barbarians could give us a nice unhold fight. Let's see if they've got anything good for us. Yeah, barbarian camp, easy money. And hopefully easy... Oh, it's just the baby unholds. Some chosen. A little bit scary, but... They failed to do the latter. Interesting. Okay, sure, we'll take him. Groot did say what his favorite food was. Was it Groot? Ober spins the wheel. I'm assuming that's a combat spin, because that looked like it was close timing. But welcome, man, welcome. Okay, combat spin, sounds good. There's a decent number of Chosen there. A little bit scary. But in terms of numbers, I think we've got this. Let's get the spinner going, see what we get. And it's a free kill. I'll take that. I'll take it. Where would you like that free kill to go over? They have thralls, puppies, chosen, reavers, unholds, annoying drummers, and beastmasters. But, you know, sadly nothing joining this fight. Inside of Groot's Flouth is a giant fly trap. That would be very good canon. Flip the drummer? Okay, sounds good. Old lady drummer's dead. Even before the fight starts. Ouch. Double axis to the face. That kind of hurts, but we'll live with it. Dogs are okay. Oh my goodness. Sheesh, javelins hurt, man. They truly do. Good job, Spritzy. That's a dead puppy. Congenital heart failure, apparently dropping the drummer just moments before the battle. Yes, he was not ready. Not ready for the fight. Barlow misses, sadly. Noodler, get Gaz out here. Desperately need him. Chosen. Chosens with the cleavers are a little bit scary. They should have Mauler. Yeah, they do have Mauler. So I am, you know, slightly worried. But I think we can get through this. Jan Cruz, what do we got? 2 spaces. That's enough. Stefan's got a friend. Something that weapon looks like a damn fan. It does, it does. That axe does not look like an axe. It's just really cool. Tier 2 easy quest. Well, I don't want to speak too quickly, Barlow. Chosen are pretty rough. And if I put an unhold in a bad situation, there is opportunities for failure. But usually... Oh, Departed's gonna try and make easy work of that thrall. But usually we should be okay. Most of the time this quest shouldn't be too much of an issue. But obviously I'm not taking it for granted. 79, that's not too bad. Sing gets rid of the puppy. Completely opposite to what her character normally really wants to have happen there. So guys, what you got? Good punches. Barlow's character's always looking ready. Even got the lipstick on and everything. Line break ability literally throws enemies in front of your melees. Yep. And that is good to an extent, but it's also bad if it brings it to our back line. Did I steal a Barbarian Unhold? I see one with the chains. Yes! Yes, we did, Finlander. It's really cool. Welcome to the stream, man. We have 2 Barbarian Unholds that we stole, and a third one as well, which I have to take out, I think. Barlow has it? Yes, we do have the white Barbarian Unhold. Yeah, here we go. Walk a space, bring him out. This is the ultimate unhold of the game. Unfortunately, he's not our best unhold, because Gaz is still the best. But this guy is really good. Hadelson, welcome to stream. Lindworm today, boys. Yes, today we are hoping for the Lindworm. That is the goal, but how lucky will we get? We might go to the wilderness as well to try and increase our chances of finding a Lindworm of sorts. Maybe like the northeastern-ish, middle... Then again, I've seen Lindworms in the south. Lindworms are just annoying. Whenever you want them, you don't find them. Whenever you don't want them, you find them. Shrats, yes. Shrats are good trees. We want the trees. Something scary. Are you kidding me? You absolute jerk. How did you break that shield in one hit? That was a famed shield. You don't even have Shield Smasher. You're using a cleaver to break a shield. What? That had 60 hit points, I think. Now it's famed firewood. Yes, yes, this shield was known for stopping countless armies, and now it's known for healing countless armies.
They breed quickly down there in the dark.
The dark.
But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Well, we can slay them in the dark when we have our firewood. Oh, how the sad famed items fall. Heard you like some pretty colors in the game, so I sent you a screenshot of my current run, says Murph. Oh dear. Does he have bullet hell with all the colors? Oh my goodness, that's a lot of lightning. Yeah, that's a lot of lightning. Here, chat, you can see it as well. Murph has a lot of lightning in his run at the moment. And a couple of lasers. And a lot of passive skills. And a lot of main abilities. It looks like the game's graphics is quite fleshed out. I've got to admit it. It looks nice. For most of like the bullet hell sort of ones that I've seen, other than all the crazy numbers and stuff, it looks very clean. Very clean compared to some others that I've seen and or played. And yes, lightning is always cool. So, glad you got a nice lightning build. That's why you shouldn't roll for famed shields. Well, you should only roll for famed... Well, famed shields are great. But it's better when you roll it when you have a... What's it called? Blacksmith? Blacksmith's Tools, I think is what it's called now. Because of the way that Legends changed it. Didn't know shields breed in the dark. The cleaver should do like 26 shield damage. Yeah, I know, right? So it's kind of weird that shield is damaged so much. I think maybe it got hit by a throwing spear earlier. That is possible. Because the barbarians do have throwing spears every now and again. Stefan misses a 65. That's kind of rough. No rocks get through. Famed shield destroying cleaver. Maybe that shield cleaver has some sort of hidden stat. You never know. Looks amazing, but you play with like 5% graphics if you want to survive. Oh, yeah, I'm sure the lag would get you pretty badly with it. Totally agree, Murph. Good punches. Good punches. Yes, the unhold is fleeing, boys. That's what we like to see. Gaz is in the middle of it. 4 hits by Kenchan means this chosen will not have a good day. A little bit of lag. Oh, was there a bit of stream lag? It should be okay on my end. Oh, and we get... Superpower Belly loses his weapon. Because the Beastmaster somehow gets a really lucky hit. That is weird. Oh, are we talking about lag for, like, the graphics being low, says Murph? That's probably why as well. Bullet hells do get pretty laggy. Nice, good hit. Spritzy, you should have this, right? Nice. If you want to see something, you need to play, like, 5% graphics or you die. Oh, I see what you mean. As in, because there's so much on the screen, you can't see enemies. Oh. I wonder what higher graphics would look like. You'd probably wouldn't be able to see anything. Also, Kenchan, you're amazing. The Chosen was rolling on 5% to hit you. So good. Snipe. Oh, Noodler, that did no damage. That did 10 damage as a headshot. Ooh, that's bad. Ober's going for another spin. Oh no. Another free kill, maybe, perhaps? Scripted. Totally scripted. Ober just closes the stream. The stream is rigged. It was a nice day. Thanks for coming to the stream, Ober. Totally rigged. I'll take my free kill now. Thank you. That's totally rigged. Oh man, do what I want. Oh, you're too kind. I'll kill the other drummer for you. You just wanted both of them dead. I'm sure that's your reasoning. Both white-haired drummers, they gotta go. Oh, what, you said Beastmaster? Yeah, the drummers are gotta go. The Beastmaster, he's practically dead anyways. Yes, double drummer all the way. Totally not an issue anymore. And the Beastmaster's dead too. There you go. Murph said sent one with 5% looks so much better. Is that like the same image almost? Oh no, it's different because you're fighting a different boss. That doesn't have as much personality to it. But it does look good. It's a little different to just having lightning. Yeah, that looks good though. It still looks good even at like 5%. Yeah. Have a great chat and a good day. Thanks, Over. You have a good one as well. Oh man, you can't possibly get 3 in a row, right? There's no way you could possibly get 3 kills in a row. There's more spins to spin. Oh, there's definitely more spins to spin. And I know Murph's still trying to distract me. But you have to distract me for like 8 minutes to do this single fight. You probably have to get it in the next fight. I should be finishing this up soon. Hopefully. Oh, stop throwing, just punch. Yes, good punch. Good on holds. No, it's not. Not a potion. Dang it. Superpower Belly, you have only fists. Punch him. Good stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Chosen went fast. That's not good. Double 38s. Oh, but 38 and then he misses Gaz on a 58. Okay, that's better. And then Ken-chan kills him. Perfect. Any barbarian fight short of the king is a walk in the park for us. You know what? Yeah, you're probably right at this point. It's probably a walk in the park for the most part. Unless we get swarmed by a ton of Chosen and a ton of white unholds. Most things within Barbarian Land are not too much of a risk. Mainly because our unholds literally counter their unholds. And I think that's just it. Normally unholds are painful because they're just unstoppable. But with the ability for our unholds to counter theirs, we don't have that big threat. And we can start moving our characters where we want to. Yeah, I like that. We can deal with the Chosen at the moment. I can use all my spins today. Yes, that is true. You can use all the spins you want. Even bring on some champions, though that might still get us killed, because it did last time. Yes, we have lost Sev to scary spins. Wait a second, it's time for the Super Spin Edition. It's time to stay and grind those snowballs. More snowballs, the better. Good stagger. And good cleanup, boys. Ah, we're getting exhausted. Nice, good kill. But easy money. Oh, and the undead, of course. Double 95 misses by rolling double 99s. Ken-chan. We've had a talk about this. Double 99s. How unlucky do we need to be? Pretty unlucky. Barlow with a good hit, though. Should try for the cull next turn, if he even survives. Unholds counter almost everything. Yeah, they're just really good. I'm not complaining, they're just way too good. Unholds are the best. Though I do want to bring out some Lindworms and see what they do. See how well they make things happen. Another huge fight against with Unholds so we have enough time to roll well. Yeah, that could work. Double 82s. Okay, we're trying to have a theme today, aren't we? No, he's not dead yet. No, 81. Barbarian King Quest? Yes, see, that would be fun, and would be very difficult. Which is why I'm also hanging out in the north, because you never know when you'll find a good quest. Barlow just murders him. Beautiful kill. No potion. Sad times. Okay, whose turn is it? Spritzy? Nice. Good kills, level up for Kenshan, which is very nice to have. We get Amber Shards, 500 bucks, plus the quests, 2,000. Plus a lot of good loot. And Silver Bowl. But sadly, no potions. We might have jinxed ourselves for potions today. But we do get 2 Unhold Hides, which is decent for crafting. Oh, and inventory management. Okay, chat. I might be a moment. Let's take all the good stuff. I knew I needed to do some salvaging and also selling of the hyena salt. The hyena saliva. I forgot to sell that. Let's get rid of the food, the medicine. And the crappy helmet. I think that's all I need to get rid of. Plus 3 smoked ham can get rid of this. You guys don't need your food. Nah, let's swap out the food for money. Because money buys food, right? Do I have 3 minutes to talk about Jesus? Never mind, go to the next battle as soon as possible, says Murph. Nice. Have you found Jesus today? Most of the time, people don't even know Jesus is hiding in their closet. Oh, I forgot about the silver bowl and these things. Fudge. What do I ditch? I can ditch this. And this. And the ammo. I'm not that desperate. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go make the money, clean up the inventory. And Hammerstead, would you kindly direct us to some Lindworms? Or something. Some Barbarian Kings? Sell some items. You don't need all the Barbarian helmets. I know, I know. I don't desperately need these. I don't like Barbarian helmets, usually. That's a bad one. Wait, what are we selling at? 16. You know what? I'm desperate for emptying this inventory. I kind of just empty the inventory. Holy crap, we got all the thorn whips. Too many thorn whips. Too much saliva. Get rid of some of these. Don't need all the drums. Helmets. Too many helmets. The bar boots are really valuable, so I'll keep those. And yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Okay, quick salvage, quick emptying, quick healing, quick everything. And we should be... Oh, I forgot about this thing. I'll have to sell that. There we go. Oh, Brenly, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid.
The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later in blood.
There we go. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. We are continuing our Sunday run, which has been going for a decent amount of time. And we're playing modded Battle Brothers with the Accessory Companions mod and the Anatomists Expanded mod. Also with Legends and PTR, if you guys know what that is. Those are the bigger mods. Well, Legends is the big one. PTR adds all the perks. So it's quite chaotic, and a lot of things happen. But most importantly, what you need to know is we have unholds as part of our army, because they're really strong.
And my pet Natch welcomes you all too. Woof, woof.
Yes. So we have an unhold army, and as Singh says, we do have some Noxidas as well. We have some Hyenas, which are leveling up on the side. And we still have one Alp. Yes, we got one Alp. And basically, Accessory Companions allows you to have monsters in your accessory slot, and you're allowed to capture them. Anatomists Expanded allows you to get potions from enemies. So like Necrosavant potions, Noxida potions. It's pretty cool. Might be a little rough to charm the Storm and the White Wolf, I'm guessing. Yes, yes. So the Hex mod allows you to charm enemies. This one allows you to capture them. But I'm using an older version of the mod, which means it doesn't allow me to capture the legendary monsters, which is kind of a good thing and kind of a bad thing. Bad because we want them, and good because it would be way too overpowered. It's already pretty overpowered. We have an army unhold of, wait, like 8 unholds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8. Yeah, we've got 8 unholds in our army, and they do really well. Like, really well. Slightly overpowered, and the most overpowered one we have is Gaz, because he's got muscularity, which is disgusting. So muscularity, for those who don't know, gives you a percentage of your maximum health as minimum and maximum damage. It's a little bit nerfed in Legends PTR, but it's very strong in Legends. So in PTR, it gives you 7.5% of your maximum health. Sorry, as your current hit points. Sorry, not maximum health. It's, well, you'd expect it to be your maximum health, but it's not. 7.5% of your current hit points for your quick attacks, and 15% for your very high action point attacks. The bonus cannot be above 50%, not above 50. But basically Gaz just currently has like plus 50 damage. So his punches hurt a lot. And now that he's level 11, we can control him. It's great. Gaz was our carry from day one. Yeah, when the first time we got him, he was basically one of our first unholds. He has carried us the entire way through. We've lost lots of bros, so our current... What's it looking like? The Obituary doesn't have a scroll wheel yet, but we've lost some pretty good bros, namely Sev, who was... our level 15, he carried the party from like day one. But we've definitely had some losses. So, yeah. Pretty rough. Diagrin did have his legacy as well. Yes, yes, Diagrin did carry us as well. And he was our staff tank. So we built him with the staff. Did a lot of damage. So as you can see with one of the mods we use, collects all of the stat data for their entire life. He was pretty good. Pretty good indeed. I pay $100 to get that Obit mod in vanilla. Obituary mod. Oh, the one that tells you all the damages and stuff? Yeah, the obituaries are really cool. My one that tells you all the stats, that's a mod that I got commissioned and revamped. I'm releasing that whenever MSU gets released. So you guys can use it as well. My Discord has links to all of the mods that we use. And the ones that have all these numbers on them, I think that's mainly a Legends thing. I don't think that's a vanilla thing, though. Sorry. But there is a spin recently. Spritzy, did you do a spin? Yes, you did. I've got to make sure I do that before I forget. But yes, most people can buy spins and affect the runs with channel points, which is pretty cool. You can see it in the bottom there. It's not really good for mobile users. Apologies. Yeah, it's for Legends only. Yeah, it is, unfortunately. I don't know if there is some sort of obituary thing for vanilla. I've seen a few mods here and there, but I don't think it's obituary-wise, sadly. I'm sure if you talk with the Legends guys, I've got a modder as well that looks after me. And maybe they could port it over to just vanilla. It doesn't seem like a hard thing to do, it's just the obituary. We got a positive trait coming in for Spritzy, so that would be nice. Spritzy is currently our duelist with a sickle sword, because sickles get a little bit of a bonus if you get those perks. So we might as well give him a nice positive trait. I'll quickly save so it doesn't crash the game as per usual. because crashing the game is way too much fun, as we do it all the time. But he gets tough. Very nice. So Spritzy had no perks because we got rid of all his bad ones. Recently got huge from one of the potions, and now he's tough, which means he has even more health. Way too much health. So grats, man. We need the multiplayer mod Endurio's working on? Oh, yes, yes. The more mods, the better. Multiplayer and all that fun stuff would be cool. But we have to be patient. And, yeah, we'll see how it goes. But I am hyped and keen as well. It's a lot of work. You can never be too tough. That's true. You can never have too much hit points. The more hit points, the merrier. But most importantly, my inventory sucks. So let's sort this out. 269. No, I can probably keep those. We'll get rid of these whips. Get rid of the grenade. I don't use the grenades. We got too many Zweihanders, but that's kind of a good thing. Get rid of the plate. And then I think I want to repair these and salvage those. Yeah, we'll do a quick salvage, quick repair. And that should be fine. So camping is glorious. And allows your bros to get so much done. And save you so much money. Multiplayer, do I have a chance to kill Snow with this my incompetence? It is possible, Murph. It could be possible. So, I have spoke on this before. And the multiplayer that I'm looking forward to, and what Endurial is keen on as well, is the multiplayer skirmishing. So, multiplayer in the base game would be very hard to code. And he's definitely told me that, and I was like, yeah, I could totally believe it. Multiplayer in the base game and having two parties running around the map at the same time would be very, very hard to deal with. But multiplayer in the skirmishing aspect, where it's just two fights, one fight happening at the same time with two people, one on each side, that is fairly simple to code, he was saying. And as long as they get the online aspect of it, he said it shouldn't be too bad. So that's the multiplayer that I'm super hyped for, and super keen on seeing. I wouldn't want to push them to do the actual fairly simple... Well, Choppy Cat, I was being very vague. It's not... I was saying in comparison to how you could make the actual game multiplayer. It's not simple, but, you know, I'll have a little bit of copium. Just a little bit. Destroy the ruined keep.
Surgical precision.
I mean, with surgical precision, we could go after the undead. But I kind of don't want to. I want to go fight big things. So, should we just go hunting, chat? Oh, we need food, though. Pfft. We have enough money, I can just buy you guys some food. Oh, God, it's expensive. Fine, have some alcohol. Let's head eastward. 500 snowballs per word. I mean, some of those quotes give you, like, 1 snowball per word because of how long they were. We want to go north to the snow. I'll head up northeast this way and maybe catch a bit of snow. We'll see what luck we get out there, but you guys do need some food, or else you guys will complain. And get upset at me. Because in-game, you guys just eat way too much. Ammunition's okay, tools are okay. I'll still buy some tools. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, okay, onwards. Onwards. To the great unknown. We haven't gone to the wilderness yet in this series. We've been hanging around towns and having so much pain and suffering regardless. But the unholds carry, and that's what we like. So let's explore, and I'm going to be very careful with my spacebar. Because you just never know what's going to be waiting for you. Okay, this is a weird formation. Nope. You guys like the food, so good job for being happy. No white wolves? Yeah, see, I'm worried about the white wolves and the tree men, yep. Shrats usually like the orange forests. You don't usually find shrats in the north. Necrosavan Lord. There's a potential for a potion. And we haven't got a Necro Lord's potion yet. But here's the thing, chat. This is why I'm slightly considering this. There's only one. Like, if it was a group of Necrosavants, I would be scared. But it's not. It's just one guy. Spritzy wants to be made better again. Okay, I'll buff you before we go in. And we'll see how we go. Yeah, let's go take out the Lord. Let's see how he goes. It's not a beast fight like we're hoping for. But if he gives us a potion, it'll be really cool. So, legendary enemies' potions are different to normal potions. That's not a heal, that is random events. So hopefully we get good random events. We weren't waiting on a heal on anybody, were we? No, everyone's in tip-top shape. Okay, that's good. Do I have 9 minutes to talk about Jesus first? You're waiting for that cooldown. Of course, of course. Come on, DevTools. DevTools, wake up. There we go. Events are not working? Okay, we'll be right back. I knew it was going to happen. So our first crash of the day. Well, technically a crash. But easily get back into it. It's going to help Murph get his delay on the 9 minutes, so that'll work. How to find the King of the North. You can only do it through quests. You can't actually find the King of the North by just randomly wandering around. Which is kind of sad if you really want to find him, but it's also kind of good because he's super scary. But yeah, the only way that the King of the North spawns in is with quests. You guys are scared about the north. There's a cavernous hole. Okay, not really the event I was wanting to see. Let's see if we can cycle a couple more. Oh. Hello. There's a knight whose body has been frozen hip deep. But the upper body's still moving. And he's practically undead? Nurian, you're pretty quick on your feet. Steal the sword. We get another Zweihander. Okay. That's amazing. I have not seen that event before. Now we have 4 Zweihanders. That's just good money. That's really good. If you get this in a... If you get this in a game where you don't have a Zweihander, it's great. Text Live says, poor guy. Well, he's an undead knight, so I'm not as upset about it, but it is kind of sad. Just a little sad. The Black Knight, yes, half-frozen Black Knight. And then you guys get sick. Great. Wonderful sickness. Wonderful events. Okay. And then we go after... The fact that you guys get sick going into this fight is going to be annoying. Oh, wait. Feldspar's in reserve. That's fine. He can stay sick. Departed and Sing are the only 2 that are affected. We'll see how we go. Sad. There's no sadness company, only profits. That's true. Let's camp, says Murph. No, we gotta go fight. Better be cautious. Oh, see, I'm cautious because I'm worried about... Wait, he looks weird. Probably just a bit of the snow. But he does look a little weird. Either that or I'm tripping out. Yeah, it's probably that. Also, we're in the location. Cool. Incoming scary stuff. 2 hounds, that's okay. They're not too bad. Though, I still have to protect our back lines. That is going to be a problem. So hounds are like the upgraded... Ghosts? No, they're not the upgraded ghosts. No, Winselmutter's the upgraded ghosts. And they're annoying as heck. Hounds are just hounds. It's a Legends monster that's scary. You can't capture them, though. They're technically undead. They're just undead dogs. Yeah, I guess that's just the way to look at it. They kind of look like undead horses because of how big they are. So I don't know if they're actually hounds or horses. Yeah, just throw him a bone. I get it. Nice. Alright, we'll be nice and patient with the undead, as usual. The trick now is, will the Necrosavant Lord basically beeline to us? Or is he going to be patient? Blue hair, very modern, says Sing, and then Dennis brings out the blue emote. Okay, so the Necrosavant Lord is being patient. Kenshan, you have to do your turn now. Let's get you up here. Let's bring out your friend. Good. Good punches. Unholds are great against undead. Here comes Scary Boy. I knew it. I didn't like him going there, though. So Necrosavant Lords are a ton scarier than just normal Necrosavants. Not a fan. But it is just one of them. Okay, so the town teleported. Where did it teleport to? Oh, it's up there. And he stopped being blue. That's not normal. So I hope he's okay. I'm a little bit worried. Necrosavant Lord. Do I put Spritzy close? No. I put it on hold there. The Hounds don't have many perks. No, they don't. So I'm not too worried about the Hound perks. When the Necrosavant Lord as well doesn't have very many perks. But that's not the thing. They've got crazy stats. And the teleporting, and holy crap, he's really close to Spritzy. Stefan and Jan Cruz, do you guys have nets? No. Noodler doesn't have a net. Departed Ulrich. It's not good. Jan Cruz. Stefan is the mace. He has nets. Okay, good. Gotta deal with this guy. Gaz, you need to be patient. They heal crazy amounts on Legendary. Oh, yeah. Necrosavants are very hard to kill. They got Nimble. They got 9 lives. They hit insanely hard because they use one of the best cleavers. They have very good accuracy and very good defense. It's not good. Not something I'd recommend you guys fight just for any reason. Just don't. Hit him for almost an 86 because Jan Cruz has some good accuracy there. But now, time to beat him up. What's even worse when it's a Necrosavant Lord has a named Great Kopesh or whatever it's called. Oh, yeah, that's right. Demi killed, you want the potion. I'm trying to work on it, Spritzy. Unfortunately, he's sitting next to you. If you get hit twice, you might die. I know you've got Nimble, but it really depends if he hits you twice in the head. Let's preach wonderful words of survivalism, non-dying. You'll be fine. Get him killed with the Cull. Barlow, that's not a bad idea. Cull's a good idea. It's a counter to 9 lives. We will have to test that out and see if you can get that to work well. But unholds are a good counter to... hopefully. Okay, that did not do as much damage. Did a little bit, but not very much. Rock's not doing very much there. Cleavers! Honor Guard Cleavers are the worst. They're very good against unholds. Yes! That's the stagger I was looking for. So he's now 22 turns. And he still outspeeds half of us. Barlow can't get in there in time, and he's kind of stuck at the moment. Split man on 66%. Oh, so close. So close. Can you interest me in an undead queen? Please no. No, don't you guys roll on a queen. I'd rather take a Necrosavant Lord over a queen any day. Nurian with a 40%, let's go. You already know it's going to be a free kill. Hey, we got 2 free kills in a row. I don't think we'll get 3. Getting 3 free kills would be rough. Spritzy, that was amazing, but he's not dead. And he's going to just heal up on the 2 unholds. Oh, this is going to be a tough one. Good hits by the unholds, come on. Yes, good hit. Gaz, can you finish him off, please? Uh-oh. That procced the 9 lives, I think. Yeah, that procced the 9 lives, but he's not dead. Jan Cruz could kill him. 95. And we get the potion! Let's go! Let's go, chat. Oh, easy fight. Well, the reason why that was easy is because the stagger and the net. If we didn't have the stagger and the net and everyone collapsing, he is gonna hurt. Okay, so just after the kill, Murph decides to go for a spin. Please don't bring the queen into this, or the lore keeper. That would be really bad. But good to see you, Jan Cruz. Welcome to the stream, man. It's a free kill. 3 free kills back to back. Okay, that's so rigged. That is insanely rigged. The stagger was clutch, yes, because he would have outsped us. So that's the funniest thing. A Necrosavant, or even the Necrosavant Lord under a net will still outspeed your bros because they're just very fast. So the stagger saved us there. He would have done a lot of damage to these two. Can't do anything with Jan Cruz, but there's a free kill. So, Murph, where would you like that free kill to go? Oh, poor spins. Just ignore the spin. Don't get a free kill. Okay, if you say so. We'll ignore the spin. We won't get a free kill for you. The unholds will get the free kills instead. No one's talking about how Murph called it. Yeah, Murph did call that pretty good. He totally called it. Stefan, though, is getting bullied. So, Stefan, you can't defend yourself. Green is useless in this run. It is. It kind of is. It's only helpful in very rare circumstances. But that's how it is. That's how the gambling goes. You might get something useful, you might not get as useful. And it's only 20%. But 3 times... Oh god, Adelson, don't die. 3 times 20%. You'd kind of expect it to not be as frequent. Honor guard with cleavers, boys. Ral Guruk is already getting scared. 30%. Uh-oh. Kenchan, good stuff. Barlow. Do we want to go for a headshot between the eyes? Aw, fudge. Fiddlesticks. That didn't work. There's out of combat spin to make it even worse for Murph. Oh yeah, we'll just give him the heal. Teleport E just went that way, that's good. Need a super spin, big risk, big reward. Yeah, I might have to event a bigger spinner. The only thing is I'm very limited with what can be done on the spinner, and I'm eventually getting that improved with the Twitch integration. So if you guys have a little bit of patience with it, I'm going to get that sorted, hopefully, in a bit. You just want yellows. Yeah, it's all yellows. But basically, yeah, with the spinner thing, I'll make it Twitch integration so it doesn't have to be me spinning it. It'll be more easy to understand, easy to spin, less worries, and I can make crazier things happen. And, yeah, I just need to tell Enduriel what I want for the spinner, tell him how I want it, and he'll get some work on it for me. So, finalizing all that's fun. And there is 117 damage. And there's Blood Mess, who is our tank, getting hit on 32s. Fudge. Yeah, we're not out of the woods yet, chat. Scary, scary cleavers. Man, he's trying all that he can. He got our unhold to half health with just 3 hits. Gotta be like that, don't you, buddy? Also, how did you get stunned? Does poison stun Allenhounds? No, he's got poison immunity. Then why did he get stunned? Weird. That really looked like he was stunned. Need to put an oops all champions wheel? Yeah, just convert every single enemy on the field to be champions. That sounds like a great idea. Bar, let's keep trying to get headshots. What happens if I headshot this guy? It hits a lot of damage, but no cull because it didn't do enough damage. Dang it. Snow forgets you can't poison a skeleton in Battle Brothers. This is the Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, I know, right? How can you poison skeletons in Darkest Dungeon? It's the weirdest thing. 95 miss, but he gets it in the end. Good kill on the Hound as well with the 28. Honor Guard outspeeding Blood Mess at Haddleson. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That could hurt. What a good ace now. You should make it happen. No. Every enemy turning into champions is not a good idea. I should not make it happen. It's a horrible idea. No! We're gonna lose an unhold. I'm telling you, chat. Cleavers, man. And now Blood Mess is bleeding. And he's still bleeding 20 damage a turn. Yeah, cleavers are horrible. Come on, please. Barlow. No, we can't do anything with Barlow. 67, that's a good hit. Come on. We can't get there in time. Come on, punch. Yes, the saving unhold punch. Oh, that was getting a little risky for a couple of bros and unholds there. But we got there. Little risky. Couple level ups, so great job on the babysitting. A decent amount of money, but mainly this, chat. The Lord Sequence 8. Look at that. The parasitic blood is improved, so this is obviously meant to be taken with the other vampire potion. You get an extra 20 flat hit points and 10 melee skill, which is disgusting. You get Dark Flight, which is... oh my goodness, that's awesome. Synapse blockage means morale cannot be reduced below steady. I'm sorry, what? What? That is awesome. And then mutated circulatory systems, immune to poison effects, including webs and goblins. Wow. Sell it, says Murph. It's worth 20 grand. Yeah. The sequence vampire is normally 15 grand. So that normally sells for like 3 grand-ish. So this would sell for like maybe 4 grand. Nah. Why be a super soldier when you can become a god? I know, right? Wow. Now, we have a person in mind for this potion. And that person is Jan Cruz. That's 4K we didn't have before, that's true. So Jan Cruz has already taken the parasitic blood. He's taken the first vampire potion. Because he's a cleaver build, and that's where it's really shining. So, as long as we get him resilient, which he doesn't have, I might have to wait for him to heal up.
The flames of the smoldering pyre dance in his eyes with murderous zeal.
Murderous zeal for sure when you're doubled up on vampire potions. What happens if I give it to him now? Does he just die? No, he just gets sick. Holy freaking crap, that's so cool. He can stack the potions. The 2 vampire potions stack. Even though... oh yeah, they're both sequence 9. That's awesome. Here we go, chat. Dark Flight. And everything else. That means, I think Jan Cruz is getting close. He's not perfect just yet. He actually might be perfect for it, because he is sick. He might be ready to use this glorified cleaver that we have. We've had this cleaver sitting in his back pocket for so long. So long. And it's beautiful. So, I'm going to do it. So, Jan Cruz, we'll put you... yeah, we'll leave you where you are. You're fine, because you can just Dark Flight. Dark Flight is 40 fatigue, though, which is a hell of a lot. So a Mind Over Body build would work really well. Or Clarity. Because Clarity is very nice. 20% of 40 is pretty good. That's like 10? No, 8? What's my math? Yeah, it's 8. So it goes down to 32. And then we can also make his cleavers cost less, which is kind of very important. Shared Conquest. All the good stuff. Merc's going for a spin. Want some free stats? Of course, of course. We'll be happy to give you some free stats when possible. We'll have to see how lucky we get with the roll. Let's repair all these for money. And then we can sell everything else. That was very good, chat. That was a very good fight. Barlow level up with +3s. Obviously some more health because that's just really nice. Do we go for fatigue? I don't need to go fatigue. Though it does make your between the eyes cheaper. Kind of want to go for more damage if possible. Sundering is not really what I want. Professional doesn't really give me what I want either. Oh, actually, Formidable Approach is good. Yeah, let's do that. Keep you scary on the front line. Yeah, Formidable Approach is a good idea. Shame doesn't have the Battle Flow perk available. Oh, yeah, Battle Flow would be really good on Jan Cruz, for sure. Barlow doesn't get it either, sadly. And then Superpower Belly doesn't get it either. Yeah, Battle Flow is sometimes really common and sometimes really not. Holy crap, Superpower Belly has 61 defense? Oh, that's right, he's the Crusader. He's just that good, chat. He's just that good. And he's got pattern recognition. Superpower Belly, you are just a tank on this front line. You're pretty insane. What do I give you? Do I go Underdog to make it even better? Damage-wise, I'd probably consider... I mean, Deadly Precision's okay. Yeah, Crusaders are pretty overpowered. Snow really is the ancestor. Did he just die? Oh no, I just randomly got someone killed. Whoops. I'll go with the Underdog. I think that's the right call here. And I might migrate into Deadly Precision for his last level. Or, actually, Formidable Approach could be good too. Yeah, I might do that. I'll work with the Gunner, +4/+4. Looking great. And Muscle Memory is very good for handguns. Nice. Okay, we'll save up. We'll get Murph his wonderful spin. And we'll see what we get out of it. And the numbers say permanent stats. Yep. Nice green roll. The wrong green roll.
Love how I just come back to hear oops I just accidentally got someone killed.
Hey GB, welcome back. I was repeating what what I think Diagrin was saying. Where was it? No, GB, it was what you were saying about how does he just die. That's what you were saying earlier. So I was just repeating what you said. Perfect timing. But Murph did call it again. He was calling the permanent stats. Where would you like to see those stats, Murph? I don't remember if you have a character. No, I don't think we have a character for you at the moment. So where would you like to see it? Give it to Jan Cruz. Aw, make the wonderful vampire even better. 78-19 instead of 75-19. Now, we have to remember he's sick, so those stats look bad, but by golly, they're going to be great. When a guaranteed 101, guaranteed 33-37 defense, yeah, that's going to be nice. Also, Killing Frenzy, Fearsome. He's going to just be the Necrolord, that's all he is. We got a Necrolord in our midst, chat. Okay, time to save up. Time to continue. What did the Lord Potion do? Oh yeah, just for a quick recap for people who missed on the potion. The Lord Potion means you can never go below steady. You get a permanent +10 resolve, which is disgusting. You get Dark Flight for free. which is 40 fatigue, 4 action points, teleport 6 tiles. You get immunity to poison, and you get permanent 20 health, 10 melee skill, and extra bonuses to your life steal ability, which is 25%, but it's more than 25%. It's now like 50%, I think. Something like that. Or was it 15%? It's now 25%. Yeah. There's an upgrade. Title should be Necro Lord. Necro Lord Cook. There he is. He's our Necro Chef. It's perfect. I remember rolled a free heal during combat. Oh, yes, he totally did, Digran. Totally. If he does want to use it as a heal, I'll let him use it. He didn't want the free kill. And I'm just being nice this once. Now, hopefully these mountains will show us what we want. And that is maybe a tree? No. No trees just yet. Hook hands for the Volge? Maybe Highest Mongo? Maybe. But in PTR, Quick Hands doesn't let you do two-handed weapons. So, sadly. You want to free kill Gaz or something if that's the case, says Sixmer? No, we can't kill Daz. Without distance scaling, does it even work, says Barlow? Oh, yeah, without distance scaling, you still have distance scaling in the game. So for those who don't know, distance scaling is an extra modifier you can add to Legends mod to make the distance scaling doubled. In the base game, in Legends, and in Vanilla, there is distance scaling in the game where the further you away, enemies are harder. But people who are very sadistic and masochistic and enjoy pain and suffering, the scaling tick on starting a Legends game doubles the damage, doubles the difficulty of scaling. It makes it just that much harder. So, the further away we are from town, the higher chance you get harder enemies. And that's just normal in the game. Okay, there's a random fortress. Don't really care. Trees. Come on, Shrats. Our food's doing okay. Come on, mountain. Oh, there's an ambush. No. I don't want to get ambushed. You won't give me any cool things if I get ambushed. Orc territory and the watermill. Not keen on orc territory, but that's okay. Magda, we need the Magda command from Legends Discord. Wait, what's the Magda command in Legends Discord? I've never tried that command. PTR bad. Oh, that's gonna rub some salt in the wounds. I just tested it. PTR bad. Oh, that's rough. I mean, how can I argue with that? Oh, what's Magda stand for, though? I'm sure it's a meme or some sort of acronym of some sorts. Oh, what's this? It's just orc footprints and the graveyard. Oh, look at all the free stuff from the graveyard. Yes. Wait, did my inventory get too full? Oh, so close to being too full. Yikes. Goblins and orcs and goblins and... Dang it. Okay, come on, game. I just want to fight monsters. Want to see orcs versus mutant unholds? Yeah, we might have to do some more orc fights, too. I'm not super keen on goblins at the moment, though. Goblin hunters. Yeah, that's not interesting. Not scary. Okay, mountains are the best. But we're really not finding much. Orc hunters. A few behemoths. A few berserkers with lots of young. An orc elite, an orc warlord, many warrior. Okay, so that is a bit of a fight. That's a nice location. $14 unholds. That'll give us a lot of potions. Spritzy wants to be made better. Sounds like a plan. Let's get that spin going, man. Oh, Streamlabs? Streamlabs. Thank you. We don't need any hiccups today. It's a free heal. Well, we can't use it, can we? So it's a reroll. We have no permanent injuries. Jan Cruz is no longer sick, so I can't even use it to fix him. Yeah, it's a free reroll. Nice. Okay, I swear I didn't rig it today. I swear, chat. Why is Streamlabs doing this to me? It's all light green. Okay, that makes it better. All is forgiven, Streamlabs. All is forgiven. That's a yellow. That's him, officer, the green snowman. It's now a yellow snowman, Murph. Wait a minute. That's not good. What would you like to see, famed butter knife? I'm not sure. What famed item are we going for? Famed sickle for Spritzy, maybe? It's Murph said it's purple. Make you the legendary sickle. Okay, if we get a sickle off of this, that'll be literally insane. Come on, chat. Sickle. No, it looks like a sickle, but it's not a sickle. Famed sword lance. It's still a good weapon. And currently, I mean, Sing can use the... Wait, is this good? No, 70 to 94 versus 70 to 90... 10% accuracy. 5% accuracy. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll use it for Sing. It hits pretty hard, 39. Sadly, not what we wanted. We're gonna get more famed fight. I called hack, it's not a sickle. Yeah, well, maybe we do get one reroll. I have been kind on the rerolls. I know, a bit of generosity goes a long way. We have enough pole arms. In all honesty, by the end of the game, when we start having so many famed items, it's really hard to say that, oh, we don't need this item. But that's not really the reasoning of the spin. The spin is you just get something for free. But we might just do one reroll. So let's get rid of this one. And this is the last reroll. Throwing weapons. That's really cool. Only problem is, holy crap, it's really good. 15% accuracy. -2 fatigue. Those are literally amazing. The sad part is, we don't have a throwing weapons expert, do we? We don't. But we did lose Fritzy the throwing guy. I think we did, yeah. No, Rassiege was our throwing guy. No, it was Rassiege. Gutted by the Barbarian King. That's right. Notice the trend, chat. Disemboweled by the king. Cleaved, disemboweled, gutted by the king. There's one thing I truly hate in PTR. Above all else. And he took 5 good bros from me. Actually, Mactabilis wasn't super good at the time. But he was... It stands the point. It's the king. And we might find the king quest. But I do want to get another thrower, so I'm going to keep those throwing javelins. So thank you very much for that very good spin, Spritzy, because that is one of the best javelins you can get in the game, with extra accuracy and minus fatigue. Sadly not bonus damage, but that's really nice. I'll put it on Feldspar Prince's back pocket, just in case anyone's drunk or something. Yeah, we have a drunkard, Hadelson. So I don't want to lose it. Super valuable. Okay, we'll save up. No, not load. Save. And we'll keep wandering. Finlander was a Vala? Yes. Fanlander was the Vala that we turned into a somewhat support kind of character, because Valas don't usually have the best stats. But sadly, you got taken very early at level 8. It's kind of unfortunate. Hey, Stefan, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Why was Dennis the Cripple left to die? Oh. Why was Dennis left to die? Was that because we were retreating at one point? I have to remember, this was like in the first stream that we did of it. It was because either he bled out or he retreated and he died on the way out, and we just used him as cannon fodder. Yeah, that's right. I think he got stuck by Indebteds as we were trying to leave the Indebteds. Because that's the same fight with Rassiege. Yeah, that was sad. Yeah, he wasn't super amazing either. Brave Beat, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying. Yeah, that was pretty rough. With Unholds, I kind of don't care about fighting Unholds at the moment. It's good for potions. But I'm on the hunt for bigger things, chat. Orc Hunters. Goblin Hunters. Cloud Crest. Holy crap, that's a Goblin City. I didn't know why I didn't see it earlier. Running out of food. He's undead. Yeah, this is not good territory to be in. Kind of need to head home. Green skins everywhere. Let's go! Let's go, chat. Come on! I told you, randomly, they're sometimes in the south. That is... Let's go. We have what we were looking for, chat, and it's freaking 6 of them. Oh, no.
With no living sinew to actuate them, will these walking bones finally fail?
They might fail. The bones might fail, Murph. There's 6 of them. That's a lot of bodies. Luckily, though, we do have a lot of very healthy unholds that may or may not be sacrificing themselves for lindworms. Have we taken on a legendary location yet? No, we haven't, Garbaga Champ. We haven't done a legendary location yet. Let's save. Come here, come here, come here, come here. I see you. Come back. No, 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 no. I want you. I want to fight. There's more. I want to do the 6, not the 7. There's more lindworms! Oh, if Sev's dead, who's going to catch them? That's also a very good question. Who's our best person for capturing? Spritzy's at 99. Superpower's at 96. Jan Cruz is now at 104 because of his boosts. The teleporting vampire, chat. Wait a minute. 4 plus 6 is not 10. Damn it! He can't teleport and capture in the same turn. If only I gave him a potion or something to give an extra action point. Or is it Unstoppable? That's the one that gives him action points? Yeah, I can't do it. Oh, if only I had enough action points for it, I could teleport and capture. Oh, damn, this is going to be scary. This is going to be rough. But, let's go for it. It's definitely Green Day today. And, if we even fail here, or capture a few, we can go for the next set of lindworms, get more potions. So, double lindworm fight, this is exactly what we were hunting for. And, looking at them now, I might be slightly regretting my decision. Oh, I hate it when lindworms group up together. I absolutely hate it when they work together like this. When they spread out, it's so much easier.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Burnout would be great if we had some fire damage. We don't, sadly, Murph. But yeah, the Unholds will tank, and that is the goal. Gaz, you are going to be, like, super crucial in this fight. Also, I don't want to lose Bones or the other one before their time. So I won't unleash the hyenas, not even, maybe in desperation. Oh, look at that. Darkfly. I'm not putting you in the front lines, Jan Cruz. You have 25 defense. Superpower Belly. I might risk, but I'm not going to risk Jan Cruz. He's the assassin. 1, 2, 3. Stefan, don't get hit by the head. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good punches. Good headshots. Blood Mess. I need 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I want to go here and wait. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Rastiage says help's on the way. Okay. What kind of help are you bringing? I've got my hands very full of pain and suffering. Please don't add to my pain and suffering. It's red. It's not yellow, thank the Lord. If it's an executioner, man, I'm not gonna be enjoying it. Oh, it's a sergeant. That's still really difficult. And he's got a hammer of all things as well. Oh, I have to put an unhold. An unhold can deal with him. No one else in this party wants to deal with the sergeant. Very scary Warhammer. And he's got duelist as well, I think. No? Oh, he doesn't have duelist. Oh, he does. Yes, he does. In the second line. Why didn't I see that? He's got duelist. He's got everything. Yeah, the sergeants are annoying as hell. Okay, we've got like 6,000, almost 7,000 health to go through, chat. We got our work cut out for us. Okay, Agox, do your job. Triple hit. Yeah, that's how Unholds do. Superpower Belly, there's a lot of heads looking at you, which is kind of worrisome. But let's do it like this, shall we? And walk backwards. Yes. Hammer time. Mm-hmm. Good damage, good damage. Sing, we stay back. Kenshan, you've got 66 dodge. You should hang back as well. Oh no, that back Lindworm's gonna run through the middle. I think I need to leave this middle spot open. Spritzy, do I unleash one here so they don't actually get through? But then if he flanks, it's worse. But then how am I going to capture him? Okay, I want him to come through. Now, this is kind of stupid, but it might work. If I let the Lindworm come through, we can pound him and then capture him. These other ones on the side are going to be a little bit harder to capture. I've got to try and kill them and capture them. It's going to be really hard to balance this out, chat. I'm not confident. I'm slightly confident, but not, like, completely confident. Okay, let's go here, and let's hope that's the right move, because I'm predicting him to move here and his tail to move forward. Which means I'm predicting Poison Roar to move... What if he goes up here? Oh, that'll be really bad. Oh, I don't want that to happen. You go here, buddy. Please, walk one space forward. I can't control you. Listen to me. Okay, he did not listen to me. I'll have it on the record. He didn't listen to me. Put the snakes to sleep. Uh-huh. He could have gone one space and punched, but he decided to run up there. Okay, so that's exactly what I didn't want. The sergeant is going to take advantage of the opportunities available to him. And I have to just hope on a coin flip that the Lindworm goes south instead of north. He goes first. Oh, he didn't even go anywhere. He just went middle. Okay, I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. He took the high ground, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, that's right. Everyone loves the high ground in this game. It's way too obvious. Snow, don't know if the Lindworm, but you can also move true allies if they block 2 tiles next to your path. Yes, you can't block 2 tiles, but the Lindworm can move through 1 tile here. Typical mid-player, yeah, take the high ground. But no, this Lindworm can actually take this spot, but he can't take the top spot. So you are correct, Rasty Edge. You are correct. He can't take the top spot because he can't go through 2 of his allies. So I shouldn't be panicking about the top spot as much. But he decided to attack instead of move, which is not what I was predicting. Yeah, he can't go the north one. You are correct. I thought that was his own tail, and I was like, oh, he could maybe, but he can't. Which is very true. So now the trick is, how do we capture? I've got to leave it up to Super Power Belly and Jan Cruz. So I'm maybe going to go for the north one, the south one. My head's not upside down, I swear. Let's go this way. Charge would be okay, but I don't want to get Gaz in a position where he gets attacked, and I can't move him out of that position. I need an empty spot for someone to come in and capture. So that's my thinking right there. Teleporting is easy. Should I teleport now? And then wait for next turn. Ah, that's so cool. Oh, Jan Cruz teleporting. That's never going to get old. Noodler. We'll focus south as much as we can. This Lindworm's going to die first, though. Oh, so maybe I get Super Power Belly up here. No, he's going to die. Okay, I can't get to him in time. Stefan, get out of the way. Wow, that guy just got wrecked. So, this is what I'm saying, chat. Unhold's better than Lindworms, apparently. I do want their potions, so there's that part as well. But it's the AoE damage. You attack the tail and the head. But I can't get Superpower Belly there in time, because he has to walk 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles, and then use 6 action points to capture. So, that one's going to die. Hadelson, let's worry about Scary Boy up here. Superpower Belly, what do I do? I gotta be patient. I have to be. There's too many heads. The tail walked forward. That's actually really good. That tail walking forward is kind of... Oh, it's actually really good. Yes, good stuff's happening, chat. Very good stuff's happening. Kenshan, do I risk putting your life in danger? No. Let's not. Taming the tail is a good idea, and I do want to get the tails. It's easy to get to the tails than the heads. Incoming attacks. Okay. Barlow, do you want to do the honors? Because there's no way we're capturing him. 57%. Okay, that didn't work. That did not work, chat. Barlow, he's got a concussion. You'll be fine. Jix dying. Yeah, see, Lindworms can hit hard back, chat. They could definitely do a lot of good damage right back at us. So I do have to be careful regardless. Yep. No wonder the mod made the capture harder. Oh, yeah. He's not dead. Barlow. Maybe there's a chance. Oh, Barlow might be able to capture a Lindworm. Oh, I don't want to jinx it, but that's a chance. Hadelson, good job. Dodging a 14. Good hits by Gaz. Get him low. Nurian, you're doing okay. Spritzy, I don't want you up there just yet. Kitgut's getting rid of all his armor. Barlow, this is your chance. Wait, what? You have to capture the head, not the tail? Wait, I need to test this theory, chat. It's the head. No! No, you can't tame the tails! Oh, I have done an oopsie-whoopsie there. Barlow gets the first Lindworm kill and gets the first potion. Let's go. Instead of getting the capture, it's good we got the potion. We can't tame the tail, but we have to tame the head, which means I now need to prepare for successfully taming the heads, which is a lot harder than it sounds. So let's be careful, chat. Stun the sergeant? No? Okay, it was worth a try. Crossbow the sergeant? That's worth it. Incoming tail. How will we capture them? I might have to do suicide mission. Oh, I don't want a suicide mission. But Jan Cruz might be one of our only ways of getting in. How do we get to those heads? And Jik is dying. Like, we can't dilly-dally too much, chat. And Finlandia goes for a spin, of course. Lindworm smart. Put tail in front. Note get captured. Lindworm too smart. And now there's another green... And oh, dear. Greenskin? Oh, it has to be an overseer. He's going to be very pesky. I don't want to have to deal with an overseer, chat. Oh, we're definitely losing an unhold in this fight. Maybe the death of the unhold will allow us to capture. Maybe that pans itself out pretty decently. I'm not happy about the decision, but it might have to be the decision. Stefan, could you chase him down? That would be nice. I don't want to get crossbows to the face. Superpower Belly... just hang back for the moment. Only 7 green snakes is not enough. No, we had 6! We haven't fought the 7 ones. That's the next fight. But hey, we're learning for the next fight in the slightly easier fight, chat. This is the strategy. If you can call it a strategy. Okay, Barlow dodges a 28. Unholds are kind of getting wrecked. But they're dodging as well. Jik survives and dodges a 56. That's beautiful. Okay, he gets poison, bleeding damage. That's good. He's just going to keep running. That's kind of understandable. Barlow. Oh, you could walk up, but then you could take some damage. You know, Barlow, I have an idea. Wait. And if the unholds punch successfully, he gets low, you walk up, you try and capture. Then you're in a bit of danger, but maybe, just maybe it's a good decision. I don't know. I'm not sure. You're not even that tanky. I mean, you're not bad. I'll show you your stats again. Oh, we missed a 90% and an 85%. Okay, we're not doing it this turn. But Barlow's defensive stats are not half bad. Where did he go? 47. Like, there's a reason I'm scared to put Jan Cruz with 25 up on the front line capturing enemies. But Barlow with 107 melee skill and 47 defense. It's because of his confidence, of course. But still, that's not bad. Punch. Punch. Good punches. Gaz, I need to wait. That sergeant's going to take up way too much effort. Kitgut is getting injured, which is not good as well. Jan Cruz. Yeah, I don't know, man. That'll get you down to 35, and then you can capture him next turn. But it puts you in risk of getting a hit. If you get hit in the face... Oh, that's going to be really bad. I have to risk it, though, chat. I have to risk it for the biscuit. Jan Cruz, don't get hit. That's all I'm asking. I'm ending your turn now. I'm worried about you, man. Also, Stefan is fast enough to catch the Overseer because he did a stupid move. Good job, Overseer. Good punches, good punches. He's down to 424. Yep. Do we have any nets? We should have some nets. Spritzy, hopefully. Ulrich has a net, so that's kind of useful. Put a little bit closer. Triple hits. Ooh, he's getting low. He's getting low. It's up to you, Jan Cruz. Next turn, it's your turn. Hope you don't enjoy the expo I donated, says Finlander. It's a good expo, and it's a very good expo. We enjoy the donation. We're sad that you had to donate it. 845. It's getting low. It's not low enough yet. Kenchan, I don't want to put you up there. What's your defense? 66. No. Barlow, I waited. Is it right to wait again? Turn done, turn done. Nah, do it next turn. Next turn. Next turn we might just have 2 Lindworms in our pockets, chat. Let's get Nurian ready to put a net on this Lindworm to help Barlow. And Barlow takes a hit. No! 27? Really? Barlow takes a 27. And that got rid of all of his armor. Okay, so Barlow's not going to get a Lindworm next turn. That's not happening. Ouch. So Jan Cruz, please don't let me down. Don't take a hit, man. He dodges the 50%. Okay, we can get a Lindworm. 20 turns, 24 turns, 13 turns. Jick might accidentally kill him. No, Jan Cruz is exhausted. How do I pick up Jick? Who's Jick's person? Because then I can save him as well, because Jick is dying. Superpower Belly, it's up to you. You need to leash Jick, and you outspeed him. You outspeed him! Okay, Superpower Belly can save Jick, then we can capture the Lindworm. And then we have to deal with the other Lindworm, because Jick is half health, which is kind of rough. Okay, we'll try that. Snow will ignore that. Yeah, I'm not going to kill Barlow. But I do need to start putting Kenchan up on the front lines. Get a bit of poison damage in. Stefan, please beat up this green boy. I know he's rolling 68s. Spritzy, you need to be patient. Oh, Barlow, this is not good. I need to put you in a safer spot. Yeah, let's put you over here. In terms of capturing this one down here, I can't get the net on it in time. Ulrich might be able to. Oh, I don't think he can. Oh, I should have moved Spritzy. I kind of screwed up there. Let's put a net on... I don't think I can capture this one, can I? We're running out of good capture people at the moment. This is actually getting a little bit interesting. Let's save the net. Lindworm can't wear weapons and unholds as well. That is true, they can't. Holy crap, look at that beautiful riposte from Hadelson. Well played, my man. That sergeant is no more. And we miss a stun. Poison Rar. You have fast adaptation. And you keep missing. You poor thing. There's the age-old Lindworm versus Unhold debate. And I'm on team Unhold. For very minor details. Okay, the net doesn't work on the Lindworm. So, that was... they're immune. So the net's not worth it. Superpower Belly, I need you to pick up Jick. Great job. Yes! He's getting wrecked. Okay, give me a second shot. Nah, I had a fly in my room. I'm gonna kill him eventually. He'll get lax and lazy one time, and I'll get him. Okay, beautiful fractured hand. Should have better than one tile. But then the Lindworm has... Lindworms are very clunky. They don't... They do well, but they're slow. Unholds always have the AoE attack. I don't know. Okay, Jan Cruz is up to you, man. 58%. Oh, this is one of our best bros at this point. You just have enough fatigue. I'm so glad I calculated that. Come on. Let's go! 58%, we get it. Okay, let's kill this stupid fly. I think I got him. I hope I got him. We'll have to see if time tells. Maybe tame the fly. Oh, fudge, of course he's still flying around. I'm usually good at killing flies, but my room's got, like, white walls, a few different colors, so it's hard to see the black fly against other colors. Anyways, that's a Lindworm. And we have our very first Lindworm, so very big hype for that. Insane hype. Okay, so Jan Cruz, please don't get hit by the Lindworm. That's like #1 on the list of things to do. And how do we catch more? That's the trick. 44%. That's a good shot. You know, good weapons against flies. I use like towels. Hats. Fly swatters are just annoying. But they kind of work. Don't forget the spin. Oh, yes, that's right. Yes. Sorry, I was distracted by the fly. But we do have a spin, and that is Mr. Finlander trying to make the fight more interesting. Air refresher kills flies. Interesting. Just add some fire before you spray. Yep, I knew where that was going. I knew where that was going. Yes, flamethrowers are good against flies. Salt guns for flies. I know there's like potato guns where you can like shoot potatoes. Like a bit of spud guns, salt guns, all sorts of guns. But that is going to be a brilliant barbarian. Please. Please don't bring in a crazy barbarian. Dev tool, come on. I got scared, chat. He had a big beard. I actually got scared for a second. That is not the king. It's just a chosen. No need to be panicking. No need to be panicking. Also, dev tools. Thank you for turning off. Big beard equals scary barbarian. Big bread. Yes. Yes, the bigger the bread, the scarier the barbarian. Spritzy, I'll put you into a little bit of danger, because you might have to be the next person to capture a unhold Lindworm. This one's starting to break, which is very good news. Yeah, I'll let you capture the next one, Spritzy. Since nets are useless, Nurian, would you kindly go back to being the long-ranged friend? Smallbeard is non-scary barbarian? Well, usually. Yeah, that's kind of a way of looking at it. Kind of a usual way of doing it. Barbarian equals Battle Brother dwarves. Yes. Yes, they are the dwarves of Battle Brothers. That is highly true and highly accurate. Excuse me. Gluten-free? Yeah, bread is very scary for gluten people. Kit Gut is dying. And having very bad injuries. Holy crap. And Kenshan is dealing with a lot of poison problems. Barlow. Oh, I should have made that a headshot. That would have been cool. I forgot to make that a headshot. But that sergeant is dying, which is very good. Chosen is actually going to hurt Lindworms pretty decently. Spritzy... Do I try and capture it now? It might be the right choice. Also, I did a very stupid thing, and I put Gaz in front of Jan Cruz. No, I'm gonna wait. I want it to be minimum health. Okay, that one's at minimum health. Yeah, I need to get as much accuracy as possible. Can I fling back the... No, I can't fling it back. And he's fleeing! Let's go! I did 117 damage to his health. Gaz, don't kill him. Kick Gut might kill him. Uh-oh. Slight mistakes might have been made. Chosen has hit order on Jan Cruz. Yeah, he might, because Jan Cruz has low defense. Blood Mess kills the beautiful sergeant. Well done. Oh no, that made him confident. Oh, he's gonna die anyways. Oh no, he still lives, surprisingly. And then we missed the Overseer. Nice hit. Patience, boys, patience. A second potion, Noodler? Well done. Tame the beast. No, I don't have fatigue. Super Ability can't walk and tame. He needs 2 more fatigue. Are you kidding me? Damn. Well, that sucks. Okay, well, Kit Gut has 50% reduced damage. 40% reduced damage. So I don't think he can kill the Lindworm, which is great news. I'll put Jan Cruz here to surround bonus, because that is the right choice. As long as he doesn't get hit by the head. Stagger with some good damage. He misses the tail. Spritzy. 76%. Come on. Let's go. That is 2 for 2, chat. 2 potions for 2. 2 pets for 2. That is the Lindworm hype we need. Holy crap. That is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Well done, boys. How do we get more? This Lindworm's ready. We're walking up to the face. Super Belly could catch him this turn. Or Spritzy, because Spritzy's in a really good position. So what do I do? How do I make this easier? I might have to get Gaz to lower his health. Kenshan, you can go... I don't want to put Kenshan. I need Kenshan to help with the Chosen. Yeah, that's the right idea. Crazy Company's becoming unstoppable. Yes, and I am all for it. I just can't wait to see what the Lindworm potions do. They sound really cool. But I want to see what it gives you. Maybe it gives you, like, acidic blood? I'm not sure. I need to put... Oh, I kind of need to just leave Gaz there for a second. Good punches. Moment of Truth is basically when Superpower Belly has his turn. 78%. Good shot. Time for a hat trick. Oh, we need the hat trick. 203 damage. There's no way I do 203 damage with Sing. even with a headshot. Superpower? 26%. Because of survival instinct! No! I forgot about that. It's better to do it on the fresh turn. We fail. Yeah, I thought that... Oh, I forgot about that. We'll get the next one. Survival instinct makes a problem, so that's why it's hard to catch things. Okay, Spritzy gets hit real bad. Jan Cruz gets a nice 95, but it doesn't kill. We have one more chance at an... Oh wait, is they both gonna die? We have a chance. Who's there? Crap. Nobody. There's no stamina. Wait a minute. No, Superpower Belly has to move. Fudge. Yeah, no, I can't capture this one. The unholds kill it. That's alright. I'm still happy with 2 for 2. Cannot you step over and check now? Yeah, no, I can't do it. I have to deal with the Chosen, though, at least. The tail with the stagger. He's on 16 health. He has the best chance for capture. But no one can do it. Unfortunate. Okay, let's wait for the Chosen to come a bit closer. Let's take him out. We get a 3rd potion? Holy crap. 3 out of 4 potions, 2 out of 2 pets. That's still very good, chat. That's still very nice. Chosen walks up. Let's start beating him. Beat him into submission, and we will have ourselves a beautiful fight. GG, boys. That's a good headshot. And then let's go over here and clean up. And have a potion without killing me. I'm worried about the fact that we have a lot of potions and not so many bros to use them on. So I'll have to see how the potions go and obviously save scum to double check how bad the potions get. Because I don't want people dying of potions and me not having to check it first. Superpower Belly, what are we doing? We going in first? Yeah, let's go in. Any potion for you, Departed? Maybe, but ranged characters... I'll have to see if it's a good ranged potion. I don't think the Lindworm will be a ranged potion. I think it's probably going to be a melee person. Maybe some sort of damage, maybe something to do with the blood. Something to do maybe with Cull? Cleavers? It's probably not Cleavers, but maybe Cull, because usually Lindworms have Cull, which is really annoying. So it's definitely something to worry about. Good dodges on 19s. And then all that's left is Mr. Superpower Belly or Gaz also to get a punch in. 5 health. Sing? No. 71. Ulrich? 53%. Nice. Maybe it stacks with the occult? Maybe it does. Maybe it does. We'll have to check it out. Anyways, 1,000 experience for Jan Cruz. Holy crap. Because he captured one. Spritzy captured one, gets 1,000 experience as well. That's a lot. And then Barlow has 2 kills. Noreen has 2 kills. Ulrich has 1. Stefan with 1. Noodler with 2. Sniped 1 out. And Bloodmess with a single kill. And here is our rewards. Holy freaking crap, it starts at level 11. No way, chat. No way does this... We got so lucky. Exactly at level 11. We can control the Lindworm. Holy crap, it's Cull, because they always get Cull. He's got Clarity, he's got Headhunter, Menacing. He doesn't have fearsome. Doesn't have muscularity. He's got battle flow, which is pretty decent. Composure, between the eyes, axe mastery. So he's got a lot of axe stuff, so maybe that's what the potion will be good for. Smashing shields, sundering strikes, survival instinct. Vengeance. Oh, he's got vengeance. That's actually really good. Okay, I think... Oh, he's got Mauler! Okay, yep. Good eyes, boys. Good eyes. Mauler, Fresh and Furious can be a very disgusting combo. And Vengeance. This Lindorm's gonna hurt. Maybe not as much as a muscularity, but when in the right combination, Vengeance, Mauler, and Fresh and Furious can do some disgusting damage. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. He's 96 accuracy, 1,110 health. So much resolve. The level 7 that we have is... He's got Bonebreaker. Yes. Bonebreaker is good. Underdog Utilitarian's actually really good for the Lindworm. That's actually a really nice ability. What else does he have that's pretty cool? He's got Mauler, so maybe they just have Mauler inherent, which is really nice. Dynamic Duo, that's funny. And he's got Dent Armor, Dismemberment. He's got all the Axe perks, that's good. Are the levels randomized? Yes, the levels are randomized depending on how late in the game you are, or depending on the level of your party. So, yeah, what's Soft Metal, or am I seeing something? Soft Metal is the hammer perk, I believe. And I do see it right there, yes. So I think Soft Metal allows you to beat through armor a little bit more easily. Let's have a look at the Lindworm Potion. Perfects your physique, removing negative traits and adding positive traits. That's pretty cool. That is really cool. The character's blood burns with acid. Yep, I thought so. 15 hit points. Attacks do 15% more damage. And it gives you 2 perk points after you take this perk. It gives you Rising Star. That's pretty good. I don't think the Lindworm Potion is perfect, but I still think the Lindworm Potion is good for a lot of bros. Like, this is more universal than something like the Vampire Potion. That's actually pretty good. So 3 of those, mainly on your damage dealers. The Acid Blood, I couldn't give a crap. Like, that's not really helpful. Rising Star is good, the damage is good, and then perfecting your physique is pretty good as well. What wonderful, wonderful loot. And I think we can do this fight again, as long as we don't, you know, die. And, you know, heal up before the next fight, because we did take a little bit of damage, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Also, why is my inventory screwed up again? It's because these undead pieces of garbage are in my inventory. There we go. Hunting more Lindworms? Yes, there are 7 of them right here. Stoleworm next? No. No, no, no. I'm not ready for the Stoleworm. Though, that is probably next. Worm me up, boss, says Spritzy. Well, we do have still the unholds. Who doesn't have a pet yet? Nurian doesn't have a pet. So we'll give him the level 7. Where is it? And Poison Rar doesn't have a pet. We'll give him the level 11. Nice. Do it for science for the Lindworm, the Stoleworm? Well, we'll have to try it out. We definitely will. Let's move our back line a little bit more spread out so we can unleash pets more easily. But damn, that's going to be fun. And against other Lindworms, this might make a difference. Except the fact that this one's at level 15% health. And this one's at 19% health. Both horrible percents. So we'll have to fix that. Don't forget the spin says departed. What spin was it? Your spin. Nice. I will get that sorted. I'll also have to test the potions, and I have to do the level ups. So we'll get the spin first before I forget, because that is definitely important. There we go. Okay. I guess Streamlabs is being nice to us after all of those green rolls today. So, what famed item would you like to see the party have? Mr. Departed, congratulations on a great roll. Wonderful roll. What would you like? I'll get some level ups in the meantime. Nurian as a dodge nimble. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Let's get dodge. What do we want, boys? Probably... I don't know, we got tons of weapons. But we always want to find more weapons. We're a bit stuck and, stuck in the gambling of weapons. Jan Cruz, good job on the level up, man. And let's get you some... As much as I want health, you actually need fatigue. Because of your very fancy fatigue abilities, which now I need clarity. Gets down to 32 and gets down to 9. If only I had clarity before chat. If only I had it before, we could have gotten a little bit more done. But that's okay. I'm happy with it now. You volunteer for danger, OG, drinking the original green goo down a worm. Yes, yes. We have 3 of them. I can't wait to use them. Is there a famed sling? No, sadly departed. There's no such thing as famed slings, no such thing as famed staves. It's a sad world. But weirdly enough, there's such thing as famed whips, and I'm like, why? Whips aren't even that good. Snow, when you gotta destroy noble houses in the name of chaos science, I mean science. Let's go with an armor choices departed. Sounds good. Okay, let's save it up. Let's go with the body armor piece, and our luck of the day. Ooh, composite lamellar plates. That doesn't look famed, though. That looks like normal lamellar plates, and that's not really good. Okay, that's famed. 19 for 182. That's actually pretty good. Okay, so that, I don't know why composite lamellar plates was in there. That did not look like a famed item at all. I'm sure I've seen that item before in the shops. Okay, so who is our lovely Battleforge? So Spritzy is light. Kenshan is light. Barlow is... always gonna be heavy. Gotta give it to him soon. Haddleston's a nimble, and Super Powbelly's heavy. Bloodmess is Battleforged, so actually... recently got him Brawny and Battleforged. That'll be pretty good. Except for his fatigue problems, which I need to... somehow help. Fudge, that's annoying. 39... Can I go helmet better? What's that? 11 for 150. 10 for 140 is the kettle helmet. I don't have one of those. Uh, 9 for 125. Oh, that looks pretty cool. And that gets him to 40 fatigue, which is just barely enough to deal with. And now he's nice and heavy. 78% Battleforged. Very nicely done, Departed. Nice. I still have to work on Bloodmess, his poor fatigue issues. There's got to be something else I can do to help him, other than just stacking his fatigue. Tunnel Vision's nice, too. But yeah, we're good and very happy with that result. Okay. Save that up. Chase down these Lindworms. We're running out of food. Come here, Lindworms. Come on. Come on. Daddy needs potions. Oh, that's right. I need to check how the potions work. You don't need both if you're armored enough. Over 20 is enough. Just spread all the turns moving and hitting. Yeah. Over 20 is good, but remember, Rassiege, we're playing PTR on Sundays. So the problem with PTR is encumbrance reduces your fatigue regen, and I kind of need him to shield wall and stuff. I worry about fatigue regen, because then it's hard to run around the battlefield, so that's why I try and stay above, like, 40. Normally, if it's just Legends, I couldn't care less, and I'll just put him down to 20. Spritzy's not healed yet. Fudge. Okay, well, Barlow, you're currently unholds and nothing else, right? You get a maimed foot, brain damage, and traumatized if I give you a potion. That's bad. But to give you, like, eagle eyes and strong and quick? Wish we had those heals today, didn't we? So, Barlow, it's not a good idea to give him a potion, so I might not until we get him maybe a heal saved up or something. Well, we can't save the heals, but maybe when we're in a safer positioning, not fighting lindworms. Stefan, two-handed mace. This is not a bad idea. You might roll a free heal, says Barlow. Well, okay. If you roll a free heal, you keep your lovely potion. That's minus a bad trait. That might be a reroll, to be honest. I don't think we have bad traits at the moment. I mean, we do have faint-hearted on Stefan, but it's not like we need to worry about it that much. Yeah, that might be a reroll. And it's a free level up. Okay. Disloyal? Actually, Disloyal's not bad. No. Disloyal's not bad. Where is it? I had it earlier. No, Disloyal's actually pretty good. Always content with being reserved, and it gives you extra defense when retreating. It's the only reason it's bad is because if you can't keep your party happy, the guy will ditch you. But as long as he stays happy, it's actually a good trait. Because if your bro starts fleeing in battle, you get extra defense. And on a tank that has a bad situation, it's actually pretty good. Hey, I forgot we had a stream today. Hey, not good player, welcome. You'll trade it for a free heal, but a level up's good too. That's alright. You'll have to take the level up there, Barlow. But we might give you the potion a different time. We'll see how it goes. But for the people who might take the potion right now... Pull mace, mind over body...
Even these dirt-covered dullards have their uses. Put them to work.
Holy crap, that's a lot of positive traits, chat. Holy crap, the Lindworm gives you Eagle Eyes, Iron Lungs, Athletic, Dexterous, Quick, Lucky, Iron Jaw, Tough, and Strong? I did this for science because I wanted to see what they... It gives you so many positive traits! Holy crap! Give me, says Departed. Iron Lungs and Eagle Eyes is actually really good for slings. But wow! I was wondering why on Barlow I was like, oh, which ones did he get? I'm not sure, because Barlow already has a ton of traits. That's a lot of traits. Okay, so with that knowledge in hand... I might give it to Jan... Wait, can Jan Cruz take one, or is he going to get sick and injured? Nah, he gets horribly injured. Okay, so bad idea to give it to Jan Cruz. It's too easy versus what you get, says Zixmurf. Well, no, it's really good. It's going to help us verse these legendary monsters, which we'll fight. Which, actually, I'm probably a little bit more confident versing legendaries now. Spritzy says I'm a worm guy. You have one potion at the moment. Extra damage on you is not a bad idea. Can you take a potion without dying? No, you take a potion badly. Yep. That's bad. Okay, so let me figure this out. I want Stefan to have a potion. It didn't get rid of his bad traits, including faint-hearted and fear of beasts. So that might not be perfectly optimized, chat. It says it removes negative traits. That did not seem like it optimized. I am good, just a potion wound. Better for DPS, you think? Yeah, because of 15% extra damage. I want to give it to people with damage. Can you do your level up, says Barlow? I'll do your level up once I'm done doing the testing, because I don't want to lose your level up and forget about it. That's important. Hey, Ulrich, welcome to the stream, man. Imagine we did not call this party during the Unhold fight. I know, right? I imagine. Yeah. Spritzy, it's too risky. And Jan Cruz, it's too risky. Barlow, it's too risky. Stefan does damage. I'll give it to him. Superpower, can you take a potion? You can't. Fudge. So definitely Stefan. Definitely Sing, I think? Yeah, that might be really good on Sing. And then maybe Poison Rar as the 3 potion options. Yeah, we'll do that. It's for frontliners with damage and muscularity. Yeah, it would be good for that. Except it doesn't... Does it help with muscularity with how much health it gives? Does it give, like, 20 health? 15 health. It's not that bad. But it's hard to pair with the other muscularity that we have. So let's give Stefan the potion, Sing the potion, and Poison Rar the potion. Damn, that gives a lot. That's beautiful. And now we have 3 snaky boys. With Rising Star as well. So that's very helpful as well. Stack up those perks. Then, we might get one for some other people in the party if we win this next fight. But I'm going to try and chase them around a bit on the map. No. I don't want to fight the undead location and the Lindworms. Let's put one person... Okay, I've got to do this strategically, chat. I'm going to, like, camp next to them for a few seconds. It's a stupid idea, but it's going to work. There we go. A few seconds, and then we follow them again. Forgot your level up? That is very true. I did. Now that we know exactly who the potions are going to, the level up will work. +3, +2. Good stuff. And... health. Yeah, health is better for Barlow. And I need to give you your Brawny into your Battle Forged. And Brawny allows you to capture monsters more for us, so that'll be very helpful. And do I give you a net? Sure. Why not? I also want to give you better armor. 13 for 180. Yeah, that works. Now you just got a big chin. It's a good look. Alright, we'll save that up. And we'll slowly follow these Lindworms. The only factor that I have at the moment is I'm out of food. Luckily, there's a city nearby. Please, nobody attack my Lindworms. Lindworms, I know you're scared of me. Yes! Buy all the food, keep chasing the Lindworms, chat. 6 more days. You know what? I'll buy you guys bread. Sell all the crap. Selling at 10. Holy crap, that's horrible. I just have to get rid of things that are just useless in the inventory, not things that are worth money. Yeah, that's fine. One of these mods will also be OP, having both Anatomists and Unnerved Taming is out of this world. Well, yeah, us combining the mods definitely breaks the game a little bit. I will have to admit that. If you had these mods separately, it wouldn't be as game-breaking, even though it still probably would be a little bit. But that's the point of the mods, to make things interesting and fun. Look who's not getting any bread tonight. We want wine. You guys demand a lot of food. You're not getting your wine. Hope we get more potions that can we save for heal spins. Exactly. The more heal spins, the more potions. Okay, we'll stand next to them, do a little bit more healing. Perfect. That's another injury treated. We're just running after Lindworms. Like, this is our prize, chat. We are protecting this. This is, like, the biggest prize. Our sicknesses are kind of going away. 2 to 5 days. How are the heals? Everyone's fully healed. Lindworm is at 100%. Lindworm's at 100%. Okay, so that means our pets are fully healed. How's Jig?
Life. The greatest treasure of all.
That is true. We do need life. And to keep our bros safe. We're playing without food. With our food. Yes, we are playing with our food. And you know what? I think it's time. Stefan going for a spin early. Sounds like a plan. We'll get that before we jump in. But now that the party's practically healed up, I think we're ready to go in. Permanent stats. A great choice. And you are our two-handed mace person, who is a little bit sick, but will happily take permanent stats. 66 to 69. Nice. Save on top of it. And in we go. A Jirok potion. See, that is going to be interesting. Oh, memory leak. Okay, good thing I saved. We'll be right back after these colorful messages. Have you or a loved one been diagnosed with colorful squares? You too may be suffering from memory leak. You too may be suffering from memory leak. You too may be suffering from memory leak. It's good. That was a good one. Totally. Many Lindworms. There we go. And they have the high ground. That's kind of annoying. Broken ad. Memory leak equals dementia. Well, I don't see any differences. The only difference I see is the fact that these guys have the high ground on us, and I'm a little bit worried about that. Okay. May have made... Maybe I need to move us back a little bit? Get us the high ground? Suffering from what? Exactly, Finlander. I didn't say anything. Did you say something? Did you hear something?
To the resourceful thief, burials are merely ephemeral affairs.
Very ephemeral. Not the affairs you'd expect in this situation, at least. We might move back, though. This is probably the safe choice. Take the high ground, make them go into the valley. Yeah. Let's do this. Get Sing all the way up there. Barlow, you're kind of stuck in the front line. Let's put you in the side. And let's get Spritzy over here. Good. Okay. Now we wait patiently and let them come closer, and let's feast our eyes on some of our new potions or pets. Will they be good? Will they be horrible? Are they splitting up for once? That is a glorious thing to see. Okay, so Poison Rot, you're the one with Chak Zokir? Chak Zokir? And the one that we can actually control, which is great news. Noodler, you can bring out Gaz, that's fine. Yeah, let's put Gaz here, put him as bait. Our Necro Lord is just going to hang out for a moment. And Sing, you stay put. Yes, there's the big boy himself. Oh, his turn's done. Immediately. Hopefully we can still control him. I was worried that he lost his turn immediately. Oh, I think that's also the same thing that you get in oh, what is it? The Hex Origin? Or is that just I think that's a normal thing. The tail turn was done. Yes. So, I think as soon as you have Lindworms, they take a turn to get ready. That's possibly with the Hex Origin as well. To try and make it slightly less overpowered, even though it still is pretty overpowered. And now we can control him perfectly. So he has Gorge. And he has 7 action points. Oh, this is going to be beautiful. Fresh and Furious. Oh, they changed the way Fresh and Furious works. That's actually pretty good. Maybe that's... Chat, he can gorge twice. Oh, damn. Okay, Fresh and Furious is really good now. It's better than it used to be. And, double attacking Lindworms, as long as he doesn't move. That sounds pretty disgusting. As I think his main attack's normally 4 action points. Yeah. Oh, damn. That's gonna be nice. Remember Dent Armor? Oh, yeah, all the good stuff. All the good stuff. Dent Armor, Slugger, no, Slaughterer, Soft Metal, Mauler. This is gonna be pretty disgusting. Don't forget, we can only capture tails. Yes, Murph, we can only capture the tails. Heads and tails, flip a coin, whatever you want to capture. No, it's only the heads, buddy. You can't confuse me. BOE, welcome to the stream. What's the name of the Anatomist mod exactly, and where can you download it? I've got all of the mods in my Discord, links to it, just to make life easier. Okay, well that should have worked. Streamlabs, have you screwed me over again? Oh, exclamation mods. Why didn't I do... Okay, that's my fault then. Why didn't I do it as an optional... exclamation mod? Add the alias to it. There we go. Now it's going to work the right way. Sweet. Anyways, in my submod thingy, just ask your local mod. In my submod channel, I have all of them linked. Because the Accessory Companions mod that I use is different to the normal one that you can find. Did I suffer from memory loss? No, I suffered from accidentally not putting it into the commands. Sadly. But yes, the burn. But yeah, so I use an older version of Legends Accessory Companions mod. Because it's just better. I don't like the new version. It really doesn't do what you want it to. And its accuracy sucks. Okay, so Blood Mess, what do you have? You got this dude. If I put him here... Don't like that this guy gets the high ground, but I'm kind of okay with it. Anatomists is DLC if you think it's the mod, just in case. Oh yeah, Anatomists is DLC. But the cool potions that we're getting now, Murph, are part of a mod. So when you see the upgraded potions, and how we have like fancy Lindworm or multiple potions, that's the mod. Anatomists itself does give you potions, but they're not as good as the potions we have now. So hopefully that makes sense. We're using Anatomists Expanded for the extra potions, and Accessory Companions for the cool pets that we have that are monsters. And that's basically it. Oh, on top of like Legends and PTR and some other small little mods. You're just blind and you don't find it on my Discord? Oh, that's all good, BOE. No issues, man. I have them pinned in the submod channel, and I think I wrote that in the... Check the title for the major mods. Links can be found pinned in the submod channel. Yeah, I put that as the Streamlabs reply thing. That's all good. Sometimes Discord can be a bit tricky, and pinned stuff isn't as easy to find as you'd think. Okay, that's a good play right there. Yes, he's getting scared, boys! And we have a chance of capturing this one when this is all over. Ken-chan, you bring your friend over here. Good. And then Chalk. Let's put you... this is going to be very funny. Oh, I don't have action points. Yeah, that's fine. The tail comes into the middle. Perfect. And the tail attacks for you? That's so cool. I don't actually control the tail. That's kind of sad that I can't control the tail. But it is cool that the tail does whatever it wants. But I do control the head at least. Snow turned Battle Brothers into Pokemon. Exactly. It's the best way to play Battle Brothers. It's the only way to play Battle Brothers. Playable Lindworm. Yep. It's great. Welcome to the stream, Malcificum and Brewdog. The playable Lindworm for the win. And we only just got him, which is great. The other Lindworm we have, we can't play with him. He's not level 11 yet. But lots of cool stuff. Where should I put this guy? Let's put him in the low ground. And he's missing 50%. I think I'm okay with that. And then Gaz...
The human mind.
Did that just say human mind? Did the quote stuff up? Or is actually a quote a human mind? Okay, so Gaz has a human mind, apparently. I think it was cut off. But fair enough, that's a very funny glitch. Normally the quotes don't get cut off. But that was funny, and I'll take it. And then Stefan wants to go for a spin. Okay, so you're going to make it more difficult. It's only 7 Lindworms. And it was almost green for a free kill. But instead, you could be bringing the scariest monster of all. Please don't. I beg you. I beg you, Stefan. Please don't do it to me. I'll put it away far enough so it doesn't interact with the Lindworms just yet. Oh, it's a thug. Okay. Okay, we've been blessed this stream by not having insanely deadly things at the moment. That can change, and it usually does. But for the moment, I will be okay with this. And Jan Cruz, teleport, please. We can double teleport chat. Oh, that's so good. Nah, just the single teleport for now, man. The scariest monster of all. A human. Oh, no, it's that meme. What's worse than a murderer? A child. That's not the exact quote, but you know what I mean. It's that funny quote from The Office. A child. Oh, that's good stuff. Okay, Sing, where are we putting you? You just hang back for the moment. Jik is doing okay. A little bit worried about him, but I think he'll be okay. Not sure if a child is that scary in my stream, says Stefan. No, I usually keep a good rein on the children. They don't get too, dangerous when I'm around. Not too dangerous. Okay, here comes some punches. Spritzy, I'm leaning on you to capture this one. Oh, and he's going north. Gaz, you've been ignored. Oh, they're going up the middle. Oh, no, Superpower Belly! Oh, I screwed up there. No, Gaz has not been completely ignored. Good hits, good hits. Because Gaz is a bully. Yeah, they don't want to deal with Gaz. He's too strong. Spritzy, you're here to be patient and wait for this one to go low. Gaz needs to deal with this one. Superpower Belly, please don't do anything bad, and please don't die to this Lindworm. Chak should be disgustingly strong and dealing with most of these situations. Barlow needs to deal with the top flank as well. Yes, the tail of Chak just did so much damage. And it attacked twice. No freaking way.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
That's so good, chat. Wholesome marine life can flourish. Not with Chak's tail. Holy crap, look at that. Why did it have an extra 46% hit? I don't know, but it did good. Okay, chat, watch this. I can do it again. Oh, but the second attack is less accuracy on the same person. Oh, that's why it had horrible accuracy. Why is it 50% less? I'm not sure why, but I'll do it on a different person. But look at the damage! 235, 221. And I can do that twice on the same turn. And my tail can do it as well. Yeah, Lindworms might be broken, chat. Especially with Fast and Furious. So, we're living the dream. We are living the dream, chat. That's way too good. And we're shooting our own jick in the back of the head. Noodler, we've talked about this. Maybe not as much as we talked about it with other people. But I swear we've talked about it. I think it's Superpower Belly's turn to walk forward and capture Lindworm. Or Kenshan's turn. Because he's getting really low. And then Jan Cruz, I want you to capture this one. But not just yet. Because he's still full health. Halson, the Thug's not really a threat. I'm just worried about these two, wherever these go. They're kind of stuck. Black Monolith when? We might have to start doing some legendary things next week. I'm keen for it. I think we might just do all bosses on this run. It seems like we're getting to that state. Okay, our ranged attacks... Oh, are going to be okay at the back line. I was trying to find where we can use these ranged attacks. Superpower Belly, I want to not risk it with you, buddy. Kenshan, I have to risk it. 43%. Damn it. The formidable approach made a difference. And the 12 stacks of survival instincts made a difference. If I didn't go for him immediately... Oh, maybe I could have done it at the beginning of next turn because Kenshan's fast. Possibly could have done a better job of that. But I was trying to be worried. And try and do it too quickly. Oh, he attacks in 3 turns too. Whoops. He's now on 102 health. Yeah, I can't catch him now. Sing gets him down to 23. And Kenshan went fast. Yeah, I should have remembered this, the survival instincts thing. That would have helped. Witch Hut has some beasts if you want to try and catch some Leggies. I can't catch Leggies though, sadly. Legendaries are not able to be caught. Beautiful kill by Kenshan. Instantly gives confidence to everybody. But no potion. Unfortunately. Can I deploy animals to that 1v1 fight? Murph? I think I can. I think I can. Which is pretty disgusting when you think about it. Oh, double 85s. It actually does work. Oh, that worked. Oh, he's really low. Barlow. You need to capture him. I'm also worried about the tail doing too much damage, and I think the tail just did 200. Holy crap. 4 times 2 is 8. That is 800 damage I could do to a Lindworm. Our Lindworm could kill another Lindworm in literally 2 turns. Not even, like less than 2 turns, if possible. How do we do it, chat? How do we do it? Oh, hello. Yeah, coming up the middle kind of makes sense. Okay, he's dead. No potion. That's sad. Agox might die because he's getting wrecked. He's not dying right now, which is kind of good. The Thug is still being very brave. Can I Pokeball them? Geofalzir? Yes. We already have one on our side. Two are on our side. But I'm not releasing the second one due to the fact that I can't control them just yet. But we're trying to Pokeball more of them. I've killed 2 of them in this fight. The previous fight was 6 Lindworms. This fight is 7 Lindworms. One of our Unholds might be going down, sadly. But sadly, we know potions from these ones. We got 3 potions in the last fight. I'm hoping I capture this bottom Lindworm. I set up Spritzy really well. This middle Lindworm I'm worried about. I haven't set up the middle one very well. Jan Cruz, I've got you working with Gaz. Haddleson, what are we doing? We're going the long way around? That'll work. This personally demonstrates how OP Lindworms are in normal PTR. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, look at this. They've got Mauler. They have so many crazy perks. You can get 2-shot by Lindworms. You can almost get 1-shot. I've been 1-shot by Lindworms in PTR before. You get an unexpected headshot, and a Lindworm just instantly kills you. It's so stupidly disgusting. So you may as well be ready. Ready for problems if you have to fight Lindworms in PTR. Sing, I may have put you in danger. I'm just going to own up to that. You'll be alright. Agox is probably dead. High ground, Lindworm, headshot. Lindworm with the tail. Sweep? No, he's not going to sweep. He's going to split. If Agox doesn't go before the Lindworm, he's probably dead. PTR Lindworms make them realistic and scary. That is true. In just base Legends, you can tank Lindworms all day. And they're not that bad if you have a really good tank. I thought the split was going to happen. I know I put Sing in a bad spot. I screwed that up. Even though I gave Overwhelm on the stupid tail. But it was a new turn. That's why. That's why I screwed up there. Barlow. I want you near the Lindworm. But then I don't want you near the Lindworm at the same time. No, I need you near him for next turn. Because our Lindworm's going to do so much damage to him. We gotta have realistic fantasy creatures. Well, you know what's worse than PTR Lindworms, chat? Hopefully, most of you remember. PTR plus NGH's monsters. You all remember NGH's monsters. It's not been that long. Though it has been a few months, man. It's been a while since we played NGH's Magic mod. But NGH's monsters are the scariest monsters in the game. Remember the Alps? The one-shot Alps? Yep. If you want realistic fantasy creatures, Finlander, we just have to go back to NGH's Magic mod. Holy crap, man. I had nightmares from those. Not literally, but, you know. It's not the way you want things to be. Spiders that have levitate. Can't hear you over the champion perks as a spider. Yes. Champion spiders, man. It's exactly how you want it to be. I still remember the snakes with the poison of 40 damage per turn. Or was it 20 damage per turn and it just was indefinite, almost? Yeah, it was just disgusting. Oh no, we missed a 71! Our Lindworm failed us. Barlow dodges a 22. Great stuff, Barlow. I thought that was going to happen. Luckily, Barlow distracted the Lindworm, but our Unhold is on 57 health. So, soon to be Fs in the chat. I'm not saying Fs just yet, because he's not dead, but he's really flipping close. So, I'm slightly worried about him. Hadelson, I kind of want you in there. Let's put you up north. That'll work. You need to run to the Hex Origin once he updates the mod again. Oh, yeah, for sure. Absolutely love the Hex Origin. And if he updates it. Got it! Ha 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 ha! I got the fly. It landed on my foot, and I slapped my foot and got it. I was not expecting that. Anyways, the fly is finally dead, chat. So hype for that. And, this brigand's not gonna have a good time. The poor fly. It deserved it. Such a dad.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
Yes, 100 campaigns. That's how the youth coined the word, like, cringe. Hey, it's not cringe. It's great. Anyways, I can't get to this Lindworm because his tail's in the way. Superpower Belly, sadly, you're gonna have to fight this guy. And Sing, you need to get out of there before I get you killed again. Good shot by Noodler. The fly with 100 stories. You prefer crunchy over cringe? No, don't say that. No. No crunchy. Ooh, the split against our own Lindworm. That didn't do any damage. Oh! Oh! Spritzy! It's time. No, it's not time. Never mind. Never mind, I screwed up. It's not time. I have to wait for next turn. He has stacks of survival instincts. Spritzy, I made a mistake. Please don't get attacked by him. He's scared. Please attack the Unhold. The Unhold's easier to kill. Yes, good. Spritzy, next turn. It's up to you. I can hear nails going through chalkboard. Oh. I'm used to chalkboards. Yeah, no, they're not fun. Never really used to nails on chalkboards, though, to be honest. That was not a common occurrence. Okay, Lindworm's dying, 4 health. No, 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 don't kill him! You idiot chick! I was gonna capture him. Oh, we got a potion, though. That's nice. Fudge. Spritzy. Okay, you gotta capture this one, then. No! Jick murders one. Jick almost murdered one last time. Why, man? We do get a potion, which is great. Absolutely great. So, height for the potion. And hopefully height for more capturing. Gaz, I'm gonna trust you, okay? Snow's Pokemon got murdered, triggered. Yes, because my own Pokemon killed the Pokemon I wanted to catch, so it's definitely triggered on the Pokemon that was not being Pokemon-y, not listening to his Pokemon Master, because he got too high leveled, which is technically too low leveled, but you know. That feeling when you play Pokemon and you accidentally level up a Pokemon too high level, and it starts disobeying you, like it thinks it's something cool. Nah. Should have gone to Safari Park. Hey man, this is the Safari Park. This is where you find the crazy things. Including Gaz, and he just got them down to 185. Okay, Jan Cruz, it's up to you, man. 65. 95, that's a good hit. Superpower Belly, I need you here. Oh, he's so close! Spritzy, I need you. Come on, we have chances for pets. We've got 2 chances for pets, chat. Oh, the confidence is annoying. Oh, he dies to poison! No! Dies to the bleeding! You stupid Lindor! Now we only have 1 chance to capture. Barlow on the 59. Fails. We have to succeed down here. Okay, Stefan takes a bad 49. That's okay. Oh, no, wait, we still have the Thug. We could have... Oh, but this... Why is Zeus guys doing stupid stuff? Oh, I wish we got the 59. That's fine, that's fine. We can live without the 59. All we need is someone to capture this Lindworm. We outspeed it, so we have multiple choices. We're surrounding him. He's got no survival instincts. Dang it, Barlow. We didn't have a chance to get this guy. 82 is a good hit, though. 26, Stefan. It's not going to be you. 68, Jan Cruz. Okay, so it's Jan Cruz or Superpower. Superpower has the low ground, which is bad. So Jan Cruz, do it. Damn it! 59 and 68. We lost both of them. Okay, potions it is then. Dang it. Yes, potion. Okay, that's good. No taming protection on this one. Barlow, you beauty. Well done. Good eyes. Superpower. 75. Yes! Oh, well done, Barlow. Well done. I didn't notice the no taming protection. I was just super sad about the miss. That's a third Lindworm, chat. And because of the thug, which is what was spawned in. Stefan, you got us a Lindworm. Because you spawned in a thug for us. Thank you, man. Thank you. Total hype. And now your thug can die. The thug's gotta go bye-bye now. As I hit Blood Mess in the back of the head. Suffering from success. Replace the unhold with a worm. Exactly. We did lose the unhold, which is very sad. So F's in the chat. I did miss that as I was panicking. But we did lose our own unhold. We did get loot from him, though. We got the best loot you can get from unholds, almost. But we will replace our unhold with the pet, Lindworm. Hopefully brand new level 11. Hopefully. It's strange that you can get loot. I know it is strange. It's just you get potions from your own dead pets. Oh, actually, you're right, Devilish. Maybe potions as well. I don't want to test the theory. But that is interesting. Regardless, though, we got some really nice kills. Lots of experience across the board. He's level 4. Okay, that was really low rolled. Is he good level 4? Not really. No. But level 4 is still better than nothing. Maybe it's because my Lindworm killed it? No, our the Lindworm I don't think does do AoE damage on your own allies. It was doing split a lot. But it's a good suggestion though, Nudney. Welcome to the stream, man. It was because the pets that you have, when they die, they just drop what they usually have on them. And what they only have is, like, loot. That's basically it. Survival Instinct Underdog, that's usually what they have, I think. So, nothing fancy here. He's got Fearsome. I think they already normally have Fearsome. Smashing Shields. Not really helpful. I was hoping for something decent, but it's alright. He's got Killing Frenzy, so I guess that's maybe good as well. 3 potions, though. Hype. Great. Level 4 80 melee attack? Oh, yeah, they start pretty good that nice and early. They got good stats. If you look at our level 11, 96 melee attack at level 11 with 13 melee defense. It's good stuff. And he's got an extra ton of health. So, great stuff. We have level ups, so Poison Roar, congratulations for being very good at this. Mind over body, and some... Yeah, let's go stamina. Did we get any potions? Yes, we got 3 potions from that fight. Sadly, not as many pets as we wanted. But we did get 3 potions, which is great news. Level 10. Snarler is slowly leveling up. Haddleson, you lost your unhold pet, so here, have a Lindworm. He's adorable. Take good care of him. Get him lots of experience. And with our 3 new potions, we'll see how we go. What did the potions do? Oh, we got a few of them earlier, but this is what the potions do. You get a ton of positive traits. You get like 8 positive traits almost. 6 to 8 positive traits. You get your acid to burn, your blood to burn with acid, so just like the Lindworm ability. It's not super fancy. You get 15 health and 15% damage. The 15% damage is good. And Rising Star is the perk that you guys are all used to, giving you extra perk points as you level up. And free experience afterwards. So it's a really nice perk. So it's very good on your damage dealers, and it's also just good on normal bros. So I like it. Barlow says he spinned. He did. Nice. Hopefully you get a free heal, and that will give you a potion opportunity. I'm also considering giving the potion to our ranged bros. It's not a bad idea. But I'll see Barlow spin first and see if he has the ability to get a brand new potion. We'll save up, happy with our loot. And what's going to happen? Free positive trait. Unfortunate. Not what you were hoping for. But, congratulations on a free positive trait regardless. What are you going to get? You already have so many traits. Ironjaw, Night Owl, Death Wish, Quick, and Huge. And now you hate the undead. That's pretty good. Extra resolve against undead's nice. It is the undead crisis. And bonus melee skill. Yeah, that works, especially if against an extra savant lords and annoying skeletons. An extra 5% on 100 melee skill is an extra 5 melee skill. Great for Black Monolith, that is very true. And seeing as we're going into the Ancient Library and the Mastaba, there are 3 undead legendary locations. So Barlow's going to be pretty vital in those fights. That's a great trait to have. Also, DevTools, could you turn off? DevTools, you're being annoying today. There you go. And we'll save. Can we push through the Undead Crisis note for the fighting the Greenskin Crisis on top of it? That would be nice. The Giant Goblin location. Okay, so in all honesty, chat, the Goblin final location and the Kraken location are really annoying. I hate them as endgame locations. Because they make you wander the map and search for crap. And it makes you take forever to get into the location. I don't mind doing the location itself, but doing the stupid prerequisites is really annoying. I can just teleport around the map, and to save time on stream, I will probably do that, because doing it the normal way is just painful. Doing it in your own runs, you get full respect from me for doing it the normal way. But on stream, I've got to make sure we don't just wander around looking for stupid things that'll never happen. The Kraken only takes like 10 unhold furs. No, the Kraken takes +3, but it can't be ones that are in your inventory. It's always +3 depending on how many you have. So you can't even prepare for it. It's so annoying. You walk up to her, you're like, I've got 3 unhold furs. She's like, guess what? Give me 6. It's like, or give me 3 on top of what you have. And it's like, but I already have 3. Why? Yeah. Add a spinner teleport option. That could maybe be an idea. Teleport to a random place on the map. That might be a super rare one. It might be super dangerous. But that might be a funny spinner Twitch integration thing. I might add that to the list. If you guys come up with good ideas, I'll add it to my idea of Twitch integration. Wait, why is my keyboard not happy with me? Why can't I type? Weird. I might have to change that. Anyways. It's not letting me write in my notes. Alright, well, Twitch integration ideas. Random teleport. Alright, I'll put that in my other notes. One weird why my notes is not working. Anyways, spin option give bros with lower star count an extra star in a stat. Oh yeah, random star added to your person. That's pretty cool. That might be an easier one, because that's not as impactful. It's like +5 in a skill. So, add a random star. This one will be a common one. Yeah, we do need more yellows. Oh yeah, definitely. There's going to be some bigger wheels, bigger chances, bigger gotcha. Like, we already have cool ideas going forward. But yeah, to be honest, I'm on day 170 after Greenskin, and I carry 5 with me right now. Oh, with the unhold furs, highest Mongo. You want to do the Kraken urgently. Yeah, but the problem is the Kraken's going to screw you over. They're going to tell you to get 3 more on top of whatever you have. So carrying 5 on you is not counterintuitive, it's just not going to help you the way you want it to, which is sad. The game loves screwing you over for that reasoning. The Goblin location, you remember the famed beggar playthrough? Oh yes, that was fun. We had to teleport across the map because I was not doing that. I was not running around to the locations. And the famed beggar was just amazing. Loved him. So powerful. But do you remember the beginning of that run, Ober? The beginning of that run was so much fun. Because it was so hard. It was so difficult. And the fact that we got through it on like the 4th or 5th try, that felt so good. We got the momentum, the snowball started rolling. It was great. Highest Monk says it'll take some time. After that, I'm going to do Cultist again for sure. We'll go 300 days something too. Oh yeah, that's great stuff, man. 300-day Cultist runs. When you get all of the armors, you get the fully upgraded bros with all of their perks maxed out. That feels good when you have a full Cultist run. Ober says the beginning and then the end with the castle mod. Yes, we did add the castle at the end. That was fun. I still think the castle mod's cool, but it only really is useful in the end game, so it's hard to get nice early game footage of it, which you can't. Need a Cultist run on Twitch? Oh yeah, there's things in the works. We definitely want to start playing with more of those. Poison Rare, what are we looking at? Utilitarian is probably not bad. What is it currently at? 6 melee skill. That's good. It's going to be fixed with sick, of course. And with your armor and your fatigue thing. But you currently have great perks. So we're happy with that. Sing, grats on your level up as well. +2/+2. And we go... I want that resolve higher. But I also want that health higher. I know you're sick at the moment, so these aren't really good representative numbers. I think I need that health, though. Let's get Mind Over Body. Stefan, what do we got? +3/+3. Ooh, +3 defense. Let's go. That's what we've been waiting for, man. And some more health. As we maybe go muscularity. Actually, we've got extra Rising Star now. So extra perk points could get us that muscularity. But I think Bonebreaker's the right play. It's always the right play. Bonebreaker getting extra injuries can really cripple the target. With the extra little damage of muscularity, it's not as important. Legends Cultist is great right now, I think. I do play Cabal as well. Magic is crazy. It's so much fun. Yes. Yes. I still think it'd be nice if they finish their Magic revamp. I'm not impatient. I can't wait till it happens, but I can wait. But the current Magic in the game is really cool. I do love the Holy Magic. I love the options. But I can't wait for more. Barlow wants to go for more free heals. I'll do it. I'll get you that roll. Stefan says you could deposit your unhold first in the castle, then take it to quest to fill the requirement. Oh, that's an idea. Could you trick the game? That would have to be a Mythbusters idea, Stefan. I can't test it right now. But that could be an idea. What if you did put it away? Because things you put in your castle... Oh, that's why the castle mod breaks the game. But that's okay. I like that idea. If you could put away the unhold furs into the castle, trigger the event from the Kraken, and then bring them out of your castle, then go back to the Kraken. You know what? I'm 90% sure that'll work. Here's why. Because when you put bros into the castle, they don't count as part of your party. They don't count as part of your party strength. They don't impact the map in any way possible. So maybe that's the same thing with items. Maybe it's just ignored by the game. Yeah, that's interesting. I like that idea. And if you can do that to make those fights easier and do the stupid requirements easier, I'm all for it. I don't mind cheesing the game like that. I think that's a very good use of the mod. if it works that way. Noodler, we're going for death from afar and muscularity. You have 87 health. 3... No. 4, 5, and we go some more health. I think I go death first. No, muscularity does more. 50 to 70 damage. It's melee. I made a mistake, chat. I swear muscles affect ranged weapons. Fudge. You're kidding me. No muscle slings. I want a muscle sling. Dang. That makes me sad. We still have heavy projectiles. We still have death from afar. We do have throwing weapons, that is true, but I've already used all the perks. We can do muscle throwing, and in all honesty, muscle throwing would be disgusting, and I think we've done it on Tuesday. I think we have a muscle thrower on Tuesday. But sad times, we can't. Let's go with this one instead. Sad times. I've been betrayed, chat. I've been betrayed. And bamboozled. Unfortunate. Anyways, let's do all these other things that I just remembered to do. +2s. +4 with the health, mind of her body. Poison Roar, we were grabbing. Utilitarian, of course. Okay, we're happy with that. The potions, right. Barlow had a spin. Hopefully he'll get a heal, which means he can get a free potion. Streamlabs, please. Please, wake up, Streamlabs. It's a free level up. We're not getting the heals when we want them, unfortunately. But level up is still helpful regardless. That gets Barlow all the way to level 11. So congratulations regardless. And I'm wanting to give you that Battle Forged, because I don't think there's anything else you desperately need right now. I mean, Underdog's good, but you have 45 defense. Battle Forged lets you take some hits. And if you get extra perk points later down the line, Underdog might be an opportunity. Yeah, let's go Battle Forged. Currently at 81, which is nice. +2, +3, and extra health. Beautiful. Now, when it comes to potions, I might have to hold on to these because there's not many bros that will use it. Or I can give it to our ranged bros. Because Rising Star for extra perks helps practically everybody. Especially when we have marksmanship and a few extra cool perks on our ranged bros. And our gunner can utilize...
Welcome to the Himalayas!
I guess something?
Snowcone?
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Maybe. Stuffing bags of ammo. Yes, so target practice is good for gunners. Sauron, thank you so much for the resub with Prime, man. Appreciate it. Congratulations on the anniversary of subbing for an entire year. Thank you so much for the ongoing support, man. We're so happy we got worms. Yes, the more worms, the better. And in all honesty, the worms are great. So, I might just... Don't want it on a tank. Don't want it on a tank. Jan Cruz can't take it. Spritzy can't take it. No one else can take the potions. And in terms of ranged potions, I've got no more that I really want. So I think we just go worms. We're just being wormy at the moment. Extra vision, extra fatigue, iron lungs. Sadly, it gives dexterous and not steady hands as well, because steady hands is what Departed already had. If it gave steady hands as well, that'd be amazing. Athletic to make you run across the battlefield better. Iron Jaw is good. It's gonna be nice. And it does affect ranged weapons. Let's go! I'm so happy that works. So, as you can see, quick shot normally is 50 to 70. but it's 57 to 80, which means the 15% does work with the Lindworm, and it does allow ranged attacks to get a bonus. That is wonderful news. So our Slingers are not muscular. They do not get their bonus of 7.5%. But they get something better. They get 15% from Lindworms, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Acidic Blood be wasted? That is true, but then again, Barlow, I think Acidic Blood is the worst ability that the Lindworm offers. I think it's not worth it for the blood. It's really bad. If you're getting your blood hit, your bro's got other problems. I don't think the blood's gonna save you. So the hit points, the damage, the perk, everything is just so nice. And that is happily all of our Lindworms sorted. So let's go back to town. Let's heal up. And let's hopefully find some trees. Where's the best trees at the moment? Temple Groves, Gree Barrows. Maybe the left side of the map has some trees? I don't know. Tier 4 quest would be pretty cool as well. But most importantly, you guys just need to heal up. So that is on the agenda at the moment. And we have a lot of money to send off and turn into liquidation. Look at all this. Lindworm Horde. Oh, that's beautiful. Could look at it all day. Wait, stay with me for a minute. If the brother's blood acid, couldn't he put his arrows in some of the acid blood? Stab yourself with arrows for 1 health damage just so you can shoot acid at other people. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, so we've got now a dream of us being the Emperor, which is really cool. Rest my easy. There's nothing to fear in death. Wait, the undead crisis is over. Okay, we win. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm surprised the undead crisis finished practically without much involvement from us. But that's how it goes. Day 144 and undead crisis is done. It was a nice run, guys. Yep. Thanks for coming to the stream. It's all good. Back to Rimworld. Yeah, so back on Rimworld. We have to keep our colony alive. Selling for 14 is bad. Okay, let's go make some money. Where is... Okay, Weissenfest. Nice campaign. What's next? Yeah, as I said, I usually just play to the first crisis. And, yeah. It works. But day 144 is kind of roughly when you'll finish a crisis. If you don't put effort into it. And we really didn't put effort into it. Hunt for direwolves, webbernecks, knocks, hyenas, and serpents. No, because that doesn't include shrats. Sadly. Selling at 19, that's good enough. Time to get rich, boys. We're just up to 10 grand. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll take it, chat. Oh, wait, I wanted more money? Wait, I'll keep one of those. Oh, wait, you wanted to see more money? See, this is why I hoard, chat. I have a hoarding problem. But there's a reasoning behind the crazy hoarding. There's 17 grand. There's 18 grand. What else don't I need? Not much else. Probably sell both of those. Almost 19 grand. Why do I keep the loot? Oh, I keep the... Oh, I don't know why I keep the loot. Yeah, that's a good question. I shouldn't keep the loot. I keep the Barbarian Drum because it's one of the best musical instruments in the game. But I kept the loot just because I didn't have a drum, but then I've had a drum for a while, so that's just me being forgetful. Bread, we're drinking wine today, says Murph? No. Oh, you know what? Maybe because we're rich, I might get you guys some wine. Make you guys feel good. Stefan wants some bread. Time to get rich 3 days after giving anybody food or money. Yeah, you guys are going hungry earlier in the start of the series. Start of today's stream. And now we're just rich. Coincidence? I think not. Also, what sort of crafting can I do? Because our inventory is a bit crazy at the moment. Yes! Yes! Lindworm bone plating! Fur padding! Oh, it's beautiful. Lindworm, do I need to do anything else with the Lindworm stuff? I could make the scale cloak, but I don't care about it. This thing's not worth it. Hyena fur mantle is worth it. Lindworm shield needs a woodworking person. Good luck with that. That's not going to happen. And then Lindworm coat only needs the scales. And a blacksmith. Good luck with that. And I know this is a stoleworm thing. I might have skipped it. Yeah, I skipped it. Stoleworm cloak only uses unhold hide and a stoleworm scales. Stoleworm helmet? Or is there a Lindworm helmet? Where's the helmet? Only uses the stoleworm scales. So the use of the bones for Lindworms is not as vast as I was expecting. So I'm happy just making bone plating out of them. So 4 bone platings is better than 2 from the unhold ones. Yep, I'm happy with that. See, his initial response was no with the wine. Yes, yes, that is my initial response. Spoiling you guys with food is not on my original thinking. Because, you know, I starve you guys. Okay, there's no wine, but I'll give you guys more beer. Some more mead. There you go. No wine today. Except for chat. Chat's got a lot of wine. Oh yeah, we do need to do injuries. Cut arteries and crushed fingers. A little bit of fixing. Nice. Bit of crafting. You get the loot because it's the loot. It's self-explanatory. I have to have all the loot. Haha. Give us the damn wine. Manhandling huge rock dudes and huge snakes is taxing on our bodies. Yeah, I don't know how you fit unholds in your pockets, guys. Maybe I do need to feed you more. To keep your strength up to hold on to those unholds. Don't forget your spins, says Ken-chan. Oh, I missed that whilst shopping. I shall do that. Thank you for reminding me. I was too busy shopping. Pokeballs. Yeah, you guys have to be using Pokeballs. There's no way you're holding an unhold on your shoulders and giving it a piggyback ride into combat. I refuse to believe that. Although, if that was canon, it would be hilarious. Absolutely hilarious having an unhold ride on your shoulders. There's the heal. Okay. That's really good. Not sus, says Murph. You used a spin at the start of the stream. Mm-hmm. You do know I have a history of my spins. And at the start of the stream, I didn't have my spinner turned on. So I don't know how you spun without it being turned on. That's not sus. Not sus at all. If only we saved a potion. Well, we have 2 potions that I'm not using on anybody at the moment because I don't think they're that super useful. But if Ken-chan wants to give a potion to someone and it doesn't get them killed, I can heal them up. So if you want to use that heal on someone, Mr. Ken, including yourself, yes. Would you like the vampire potion or would you like the ghoul potion? Now, in all honesty, you probably want the ghoul potion because it gives you extra alert for your initiative. Holy crap, it's really good for you. That'll speed you up by 20%. And give you flat 10 initiative. Yep, I would say ghoul is the best for you, man. I'll save just in case the potion, like, kills you. It doesn't kill you, but it does give you a weakened heart, broken knee, and a broken elbow joint. But congratulations. You're all better. And now you have 180 initiative. That is really nice. Congratulations on Gruesome Feast, Alert, Killing Frenzy. And, yeah, the ability to have more potion effects. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. So rolling on heals is a lot better now, isn't it? Wear a gun, says Ulrich. Yeah, I haven't got you your gun yet. Now that we're rich, we should get you your gun. We should definitely go for your gun. We're pretty close to the south. I'll go shopping for you, man. Kenshan just became a cannibal. Yes. But do remember, Ober, as much as we love him becoming a cannibal, remember that the knock potion is cursed. I'm going to say it now before it actually happens. Every person in the party, literally every person that has drunk a knock potion has died in our party. So that's all I'm going to say. It is cursed. And I just hope Kenshan has not adopted the curse by drinking the potion. I hope he is the exception and not the rule. But, yeah, it might not be so great. It's a good potion, though. It is. What do we need? We need bone plating on more people. Barlow, you are not nimble. Why do I have hyena fur on you? Let's give you bone plating. Wait, are you battle forged? Oh, wait, maybe I give you fur padding. That's better. Murph says, here's your gun, and gifts a tier 1 sub to Ulrich. Appreciate the free gifted sub to Ulrich, Murph, and thank you for the support, man. Absolutely appreciate it. Definitely appreciate the support. So I'll give Barlow the fur padding, my favorite attachment. Hadelson as a nimble tank. You can use a bone plating, because I care about nimble getting bone. Spritzy with the bone plating is also a very good play here.
Weakened.
Weakened. Okay, that's a single word, Murph, so that's 1,000 points per word. But it's a very good word. 18,000 points remaining. You still have a decent amount, man. You're doing well. You're doing well. Spritzy isn't a dodge build, so I don't need to keep him with the dodge ability. Who else is a dodge person? Dodge nimble tanks, and Nurian needs one of these. Feldspar is a dodge, so we'll give him that one. Blood mess, yeah. We'll live without that. The bone plating. Who needs it? Jan Cruz might need it. Yeah. He'll need it if he teleports around the battle a lot. And I'm thinking Poison Roar or Stefan. Maybe Stefan needs a bone plating at the moment. Yeah, that'll work. Look at that, chat. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bone platings on the whole team. It's just a good attachment. It's just good business. We have a lot of direwolf pelts, which are not that great. Hyena furs are good for our dodge builds, so I'm happy to have them. We're running out of dodge builds, though. Nimble Tank, Hadelson, you're not dodge, so you can just sit with the bone plating. Yeah, that works. Will I get half a word next time? It is possible. Or is it just free real estate? Yep. Sauron, welcome. Going for a party spin. Happy to have that. Buffing the party as always. Nimble getting boned. Please phrasing Hadelson. Well, yeah, maybe I need to work on the phrasing. Do you have a character? Yes, you do have a character. You've got Feldspar Prince. He's been in reserve for a while, though. But you do have him. He's the sleepy mind over body dodge boy, and you just got to level up. Fusro, half a word. Or is that 2/3 of a word? Stefan, that might be 2/3 of a word. Nice. Time to bump him up. Let's get him up. One more level for Feldspar Prince. And he gets discovered
The wood
talent.
is still poisoned. The way is still blocked. But less people will be eaten.
Less people will be eaten. That's not foreboding. That's not foreboding at all, Murph. Less people won't be eaten because of now Kenshan having to consume corpses. But maybe less people will be eaten because less people will be dying? We can only hope. I can only hope that's what you mean. Time to get my snowballs worth, yes. Let's sell the Direful Pelt Mantles. It's going to just fill up my inventory and I don't need them. Linderham Scales are not worth it at the moment for me. I don't have a use for them. Everything else is kind of useful, so I'll keep those. 168. Yeah, okay, we're doing pretty good at the moment. We'll check the Fletcher. Nothing fancy. Check the Armory. 4%, that is not worth the effort. Or the money. Still the Fencing Sword. Don't really care. Look at all the crap we sold them. And we're at 20k. Okay, let's go hunting for a gun. And then let's head up and try and go through the forests. Maybe Ike holes. This area might provide a good forest. I don't know. This map does not have much forest, unless there's some hiding over here. But let's head south. Should be a 2x option on the spin. The next spin gets doubled. That's not a bad idea. That would have to be, like, insanely rare. It's not super unique, though. I don't know. That might be a maybe idea. You'll get wine when Gandalf says so. Why is the reserve if Sick is gone? Oh, no, we still have a bit of Sick. Also, why are you unhappy? Upset out of mutations change and poison rar? You're fine, man. You're fine. 75% chance to get a 2x option. Yes, that makes sense. Because then you get 2x of the 2x of the 2x. That totally makes sense. 4,000 for a gun. That's expensive, but we're worth it. So, Mr. Ulrich, I need to shimmy over a few people. But it's gun time, baby. Did I buy the third ammo? I did not. We're going pew-pew at the moment. 3 action points. Let's get some burning damage. 25% burning damage. That'll be nice. It's still poisoned, means they tested. Path is still blocked, means they tested. At least fewer people need to be eaten. Dead for the poison, try to clear the path, need to be eaten. Yes, less mouths to feed. Made to buy -1 to the party spinner, so there's some risk. Oh, -1 bro. Oh, I didn't see that one departed. Ooh. Oh, that'll be rough. That will be rough. We still have the big, huge quiver of bolts. Don't know who to give that to. Oh, we're in the south. I can start using a sling for Noodler. Is there a ranged shop? There is not. Oh, northern sling. In the south? Oh, wow. Would you look at that? How did that happen? Anyways, Noodler, please enjoy your brand new weapon. Except for the fact... Oh, because you're sick. I was like, why do you have 67 skill? It's because you're unwell. I understand. You need some bed rest, you need some soup. Have some rice with your soup. If only we had soup. What we would give for soup. Hunt down what terrorizes... No. Hunting mummies? No. Too much effort. How's our renown going? 1800 and we need... We're at 1737. We have not been renown farming today. We've been monster farming. And I think that's a good thing. I'm okay with monster farming. Sling time for Noodler sounds like a musical. And he's gonna sling. Yeah, someone's gonna just break out in song. Many Necrosavants and a few Necrosavant Lords. How about no? No. That spells death. And I'm not interested. Linrooms and Unholds don't stop people from teleporting. They certainly don't. They're good distractions from the teleports. But I'm not super keen on fighting that. Because I don't need the potions as well. Like, those potions aren't super helpful at the point in time. Follow the tracks. It's an easy quest for money, but we don't need money. I'll buy more nets, of course. Poison Rar needs a net. We're out of nets. Okay, so Stefan, donate Poison a net. That's good. Can we do a big quest like Barbarian? Well, that's the thing. I'm looking for the better quests, and I'm also looking for the better monsters. We already got Linworms today, which was a great success. Uh, there's a redback spider. That might give us a potion. That might be worth fighting. I was not expecting Hexen to just be in the middle of nowhere.
At home in wild places,
Yeah.
she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
I mean, in order to keep redback spiders in her coven, she has to be very strict. I don't know how a lady convinces a giant redback spider to work for her and to make her think she's pretty, because spiders are not attracted to ladies. But okay, sure. That totally makes sense. Anyways, in we go. Coven leader, which is very scary, and spider. Oh, and remember, chat, this fight is super scary. Because what happens when the Coven leader converts one of our guys and the Unhold decides to think that our guys needs to be punching bag? Yeah, I'm worried about that. Ulrich says a bro is forced into reserve for one combat on a party spin to mirror the kill on combat spin. Oh yeah, that would be interesting. Force a bro to reserves for the next fight. That would be cool. Let's find out and see what happens. Oh yeah. Great idea, Barlow. We'll find out the hard way. Oh, this isn't good. Okay, the spider's going to defend the coven, which is good. Don't convert us, don't convert us, don't. Super Probably can't be charmed. Let's freaking go. Barlow can resist. He can be charmed. Oh, our Unhold leveled up. Not Unhold, fudge. I'm so used to Unholds. It's the Lindworm. Excuse me. He's got Utilitarian. Is that new? I don't think that's new. Where is it well might be new. Bonebreaker? No, I think he already had that. Heft? No, he already had that. Formidable Approach. Yeah, I'm not sure what he has new. It doesn't look like there's anything super fancy there. But at least level 8 is better than level 7. Okay, Direwolf's going to be an easy pickings. Gunshot misses immediately, Ulrich. I can't say anything about that. Super Probably can't be charmed. I love the fact that he can't be charmed. I still need to remember why he can't be charmed. Is it because he's the Holy Crusader and loyal? Loyal cannot be charmed. Super Power Belly, if you ever got charmed, man, that would be horrible. So thank you for just totally baiting those two women out. It's now Poison Rar's turn. Yes, Chak! The Chad Lindworm is ready. Which means, chat, maybe I don't go crazy on the Unholds. Maybe I only let out a few. If I let out too many Unholds, this may turn bad. Stefan has Guruk, which I will not unleash just yet. Oh, Noodler's still sick. But he can still release Gaz, so good job, man. Excuse me. 49%. Departed, good hit. Do I have a Hex Potion? I don't know if Hexes have potions. If they do, that would be really cool, and I don't have it yet. Tame the Redback? No, I can't tame the Redback. But you can get the Redback Potion, I think. Also, Jan Cruz, you are the best person to kill Hexes, but I don't want you to jump into the middle of the fight just yet. I kind of want all these guys to get stuck first. Bloodmess, you protect Poison Rar. Hadelson. No, I have a problem, chat. I figured out the problem. I made a mistake. I can't unleash any more Unholds. If they do Hex, and the Unhold attacks the Hex whilst they're hexing our bro, the Unhold will kill our bro on accident. I have to make this to be a very controlled fight. This could go bad if something... Yeah, I'm actually a little bit worried, chat. Just a little bit worried. Oh, the Redback's right there. Okay. Throwing a net on him would be very helpful at this stage. Nurian, that's up to you. Barlow, you stay put. Tier 3, uh-oh. Oh! Oh, chat. I don't think there's an uh-oh for the tier 3 anymore. Oh, damn. I love this Lindworm. Holy crap. The spider and the knock. The knock gets 2-shot. We drop the potion, which is great. And only the tail with Killing Frenzy. Because of Killing Frenzy. That's why, chat. He killed the spider in the first hit, got a 25% bonus, and hit in the second hit. Come on again, Lindworms are not OP and realistic. Well, Stefan, here's the thing. The Lindworm has a perk it normally is not meant to have. So the fact that it's allowed to attack twice a turn is insanely broken. But that's because we have the, what's the perk again? It's the Fresh and Furious perk? Yeah, I think it's the Fresh and Furious one, which gives him the 2 attacks at the beginning of the turn, which is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. But the tail hits hard? Yeah, he does hit hard, because he's got Mauler, and he's got the bonuses of...
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little whiff.
Well, we know what became of the whiff. Smacked by a tail. Great stuff, Murph. Anyways, enough talking, more spinning. What you got for us, man? What you got? Oh, it's a monster. Okay, that could be either really good or really bad. In a Hex fight, that could be just really bad. Or it could be the Ajirok. Murph, don't do this to me. It's a hyena, but it's breaking the game. Oh, I hope that doesn't crash the game. It's a small memory leak. Usually not all memory leaks crash the game. Yeah, I could just kill it and try again. Okay, that's better. That might not memory leak as badly. So, a green unhold is better. A baby hyena is fine. Okay, we'll hopefully survive. I have high hopes, chat. High hopes. And Jan Cruz, let's put you closer. And you can teleport next turn. As long as I get these guys stuck. Nice, nice. You're not taking the bug thing? Of course not, of course not. Ooh, they're getting scared. Redback, please start the fight. Please join the fight. No! Barlow turns! Redback joins in, attacks the Lindworm. Great stuff. Hex jumps in, converts Departed. That's not good. Barlow, please get stuck under a net. You are gonna screw us over. I needed to put the net on the Redback, but I couldn't. Uh-oh. Someone with white skin would do better. You never know. Dang it, Barlow has a reach weapon. Ulrich, you're in danger. Oh, Barlow's the worst person to convert. Reach weapons are bad. Okay, I need to deal with this spider. Good stuff. Hello, Unhold. Barlow, no culling. No, I missed the stun! 50% chance to keep Barlow out of the fight. That 50% is no more. Barlow spins in a circle. Fudge, I forgot about that too. Okay, good hit by the tail. Didn't realize it would push the Redback backwards. It's kind of bad, though. Okay, you're shooting rocks at our own people, Departed. Could you kindly not? Sing, you don't need to do anything at the moment. Jan, I need you to go here and then teleport behind the leaders. Once the spider's done... Double 52s on a fleeing frenzy. Dang it. Oh, and I still have to deal with unhold. That's true. Shouldn't take us to the brothel before a fight. I know, you guys are too interested. Way too interested in this. Let's do that. Okay, that's fine. Barlow, I kind of need to give you 4 stacks of Overwhelm. Yeah, I got to attack Barlow. Oh, the spider came in. Fudge. Poison Rar resists. Good job, Poison Rar. You will not be a simp. Nurian, I'm not looking high on your living capabilities at the moment. Stefan, could you stun the spider? Thank you, Stefan. Fractured its hand as well. Great stuff. Unhold is saying hello. Spritzy, well played. Good caught a step. Barlow's still not stunned. Poison, come on, man. Come on. Jan Cruz. Yes, teleport. Behind the hex. Is this the right hex? No, I killed the wrong hex. I saved Departed, not Barlow. Whoops. But the teleport was good. Okay, good job by Gaz. Barlow's still under their control. Kind of a slight issue. The sleep guy would have been great here. Oh, yeah, if we had him alive. We need to fight more Alps. That's true. Hadelson... Let's get you over here. Beautiful hit on the redback. This redback is going down. And the... Oh no! The Lindworm tail hits your own people. You're right, chat. Holy crap, that's bad. That tail could be problematic, chat. That could be really problematic. Murph's heading off to bed? No worries, man. Thanks for hanging. Good to have you. Oh, there's no potion from the redback. Dang it. Appreciate you coming along, man. You have a good one. We'll catch you sometime soon. Either on Tuesday, Saturday, or maybe next Sunday. Barlow misses his attack. Beautiful. And he converts back. Barlow, you're going to stay under the net, man. I don't trust you. You got to stay under there. Don't get converted. The hexes are running. You cannot escape. I have a gun. Nurian, get the hell out of there. Why? Free me, please, says Barlow. Hey, Barlow, I don't trust you, man. I can't free you at the moment. Stay under the net. Do what's good for the party. Jan Cruz takes a hit. Good job. Very good job. Luckily we have that bone plating, eh? Coven leader. Kenshin takes a little bit of damage. It's not too bad. Stefan, busy chasing. Sing will get you over here as well. They really don't like Ken at the moment, do they? Good stuff, Gaz. Good stuff. So Lindworms are released and give space kind of thing? Haha, well, yeah, they can make space in the party. 95% miss. Really, man? Really? But the Unhold's not going to have a good time. That's for sure. Oh, he's not having a good time. Superpower Belly, let's get you in here. And I can't kill the stupid Coven leader. Can't even tame it either. Maybe I tame the... I don't really want to tame the green one, I just want his potion. Yeah, I just want to go for the potion. Barlow, you stay under the net. It's too risky. No, don't. Ulrich, I can't. Onkag! Fudge, who's Onkags? I knew this was going to happen, chat. I knew it. Spritzy, Spritzy, you need to... Where are you? You're over there. Fudge. Good shot by Ulrich. Beautiful shot. Okay, Onkag didn't attack. Spritzy, bring him back into your pocket. We need to outspeed these hexes or something. Pick him up. Good stuff, boy. Good stuff, boys. Where was the Kraken when Westfold fell? No idea, but probably not where you expect. Green hold might be good to capture. They are okay, but I still don't think they're as good as the white unhold with armor. Good stuff by Superpower Belly. Unhold goes bye-bye. Great stuff. Now, with the Coven Leader... Wait a minute. What if I wait on my turn? Yes! Yes! Coven Leader! Time to go. No! Stefan! What are you doing? Stefan! You can't join her! Can the saplings be tamed? I don't want to tame a sapling. But for science purposes... No, they cannot. They cannot be tamed, sadly. Stefan got simped. Stefan's usually being the snake that is simped. So having him simped right now is kind of canon. Beautiful shot. Unfortunately, Jan Cruz took a gunshot to the head. Coven Leader's almost dead. Gaz, you almost got the Coven Leader. Ah! Just a normal Hex. Okay, the Leader's almost dead. Snow would never want to tame a sapling. He only likes to have strong Pokemon. Yeah, I only play with meta Pokemon. I only do uber legendaries. That's the only way to play Pokemon. Yes, we killed the Hex. We got a rune. Good job, Sing. And, no potion. Dang it. Coven Leader, no potion. I don't know if they have potions, but if they did, sad times. Hey, Dracis, welcome to the stream, man. Yes, we did get wonderful Lindworms today. So you came just in time to see them in action. They're doing well. Great power spike. And this Lindworm is disgusting. It attacks twice a turn. So it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You'll have to witness it in action soon. And see how it goes. In other news... Hex, please die. Jan Cruz! Teleport. I love Jan Cruz. No, she's not dead, but I got rid of her initiative and her action points. With a double injury? That's so awesome. Yeah, she got double injured, I think. Unless the dislocation was from... Oh, maybe it was from Gaz. She just got cut leg muscles then. Oh, yeah, so dislocated, it wasn't double injury. Dang it, I misread. But still, regardless. Easily sorted. Tail has a mind of its own. Gaz, would you do the honors? Thanks, man. Now, did we get any potions? We got the knock potion, which is kind of expected, because we got that earlier. But nothing cool except for the Ring of Bravery. 4% resolve and 5 resolve at all morale checks. Now that is going to be wonders on our Sleepy Boy and our Mind Over Body builds. That's a good rune. But no potions for redback spiders, no potions for hexes. There was a little bit of memory leak. There was, but we dealt with it. And... Damn it! I was gonna say it wasn't gonna corrupt our save. I risked it, chat. I risked it. Well, you guys get to, you get to relive the fight for those who missed it. I risked it for the biscuit. I thought it was worth it. Anyways, Murph will not witness in real time what he gets to spawn in. Yeah, we do get to redo the spin, which is the monster spin, which could be rough. 4 hours without a crash is good. It's because I risked it with the memory leak. I was like, it's a mini memory leak, it should be fine, but it wasn't fine. Oh wait, why is it? Did I do the wrong reload? Oh, I reloaded from the corrupted save. Why did I do that? That was stupid. I was like, why is it crashing? Oh, because I reloaded from the wrong save. I gotta reload from the autosave. There we go. Anyways, Finlander's going for another spin. I'm assuming that's a combat spin. Do confirm with me, because we should be in combat by now. But, yeah, so we've got a monster spin on our hands. And we get to see the Lindworms in the fight again. Which means we can only have our 2 monsters out once again, and we have a chance. It is indeed a combat spin. I thought so. So let's jump back into it. And we won't make the mistake this time of trusting the memory leak. And we won't make the mistake of unleashing anything under than level 11. So that's very important, chat. So, first and foremostly, a baby spider. That's not super scary. So I'm happy about that. And then pink means something else. Maybe scary? It's a dog. Okay, so not super worried about that, chat. But I'm still worried about everything else. Oh no, the dog's going after them. Not a very smart doggo. You know what? I might be nice, chat, and give you an extra something. Barlow resists. Okay, Barlow, you know what? Shite. This is not good. Okay. I was gonna say, I need to get Barlow out of this fight. He hits everybody. Barlow, why? Why do you get a 28, a 32, a 59, and a 91 all at once? When you can't do that normally in a fight. Why do you do it for them and not for me? You just decommissioned like 3 bros. It's a hag, not a babe. Yeah. Look at them. Look how ugly they are. They're not real. You can't trust them. Such a simp. Total simp. Easy hits. Easy damage on your damage meters. Too easy. Anyways, let's bring in one more thing. Okay, white on hold's good enough. That should make the fight interesting. Ulrich still misses his first shot as he did last time. Trying to simp Superpower Belly, that's perfectly fine. Poison Roar, you can't hit a 50% to save your life, man. That's not a good thing, man. That's not good. Murph got what he wanted. Yeah, he wanted something dangerous. He definitely got something dangerous. Oh, Noodler with the headshot. Daze. Stun. I love slings. So good. Mactavish. Yeah, that's probably how you say it. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying. Don't hack my queen or I'll cull you all. We are definitely going after that queen, man. Whether you like it or not. Jan Cruz, what are we doing? Oh, Noodler, don't you have Gaz? Whoops. You were meant to unleash Gaz. May have made a mistake there, chat. Just a slight mistake. And then Poison Roar was meant to unleash. Damn it, the two people I'm not happy with that. Kind of screwed up there. You need to be faster than Barlow next turn, Kenshan, so you just stay put. Spider decides to go and get a kill. Good job. Now what? Now we die. Barlow acts in 20 turns. 4 stacks of Overwhelm should deal with him, hopefully. Stefan returns to the dark side. Really, Stefan? No! Poison Roar, you have the stupid Lindworm! Oh, if he releases the Lindworm whilst under their control, that might crash the game. And the Redback's in the back line. Okay, chat, this is vastly different to when we first fought this fight before the crash. This might just be GG. This may just be problematic. As I miss a 95%. Okay, he didn't bring out the Lindworm, which is good news. Gaz is released, finally. Good stop, Jan Cruz. We got the Direwolf Potion. Direwolf Potions are great. Departed, could you be a deer? And help us out. Sing, could you also be a deer? Oh, I forgot Stefan was next to you. Oh, God. Okay. I'm not one for save scums, but this one's looking real bad. Yeah, it was totally my fault, because I didn't realize Stefan was converted. She would have died anyways. Yeah, I think this is a very bad start to the fight. And also I forgot to... It's mainly my forgetfulness. Okay. Other than me and my silly forgetfulness, we will do this fight right from the beginning. Okay. Right from the beginning, you might have even some more fun things to spawn in. Let's do this correctly. And not get distracted with it, whatever spawns in. So, chat. In the top corner is the spider exactly what happened last time. Now you have a demon elf. Okay, that's going to be interesting. And then we also get the Barbarian King. Okay, I think you guys are happy with the saves coming. I'm pretty much you're going to be happy with this. So no complaints from chat. And now I do this start correctly, and now I don't have to complain. And you guys don't have to complain. And the king's going to kill us all, so hopefully that's great. No saves coming this time as long as the game doesn't crash. That is my goal, currently. Don't you convert Barlow. Don't even think about it. Go for Super Belly. Barlow resists. Good job. Barlow does not resist. God. Dag. Freaking nabbit. Okay, Poison Roar survives. Barlow only hits one of the people. That's still painful. Poison Roar, you need to bring out our friend. You finally get the stun off for the first time ever. Poison Roar, this is actually the blessed run. Barlow stunned. So Poison Roar will survive. Great news. Spritzy, patience? Oh, I'm still worried about that king. Stefan, you're gonna get converted. I don't know why, but 40 resolve's not good enough, and actually that is kind of understandable. So let's keep you back here before you get converted. Bring out Gaz. Barlow the Simplord, we should name him. Yeah, we should rename him. Gaz, let's get you out here. You will die to the Barbarian King. As much as I love Gaz, he's not going to win. The only person who can beat the Barbarian King is the Lindworm and some nets. So Gaz, your job is to go straight for the hexes. Departed, you're not going to be able to do very much at the moment. Jan Cruz, you're also meant to go for these stupid hexes. So Hadelson, you tank up Barlow. You deal with him. Superpower Belly, I think we need to walk forward a bit as well. Now let's see what happens. They should rush us. No, they're just waiting. Why are they waiting? It's kind of weird. Oh, I forgot about the Demon Elf. Yeah. Okay, Spritzy dodges quite well. Spider decides not to join. That's okay. King's going for the Queens. If they convert him, that's hilarious. They're trying to get Sing converted. I don't really care about Sing being converted. Out of all the options, Sing being converted is like one of the best options. Scared of that help. Haddelson's going for a spin. This is going to be an insane fight. And it's probably the fight we'll end the stream on, to be honest. I'll probably need some sleep. Monster. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's not good. Okay, it's just a greenie. That's fine. Could have been a hell of a lot worse. But it's just a greenie. Chak, where are we going? We're going south. Tail's not following really well. Nurian, let's get back 2 spaces. Because I keep forgetting Barlow has a reach weapon. Gaz, I'm worried about the spider. I'm going to wait on your turn. Yeah, they're starting to move. That was a good idea. Shoot the tree, miss the wolf. Good job, Ulrich. Poison Roar, get the hell out of there. Cut neck vein. Oh, he's bleeding out. Fudge. Sing has bandages. Departed has Wait, Departed has bandages? Oh, Departed can save him. Good stuff. Patience. Sing, you get out of there. %. Hey, it's a good stun. White Direwolf would be really bad. Good, fix the injury. Hadelson, you just stay there, man. 43%'s bad. The Alp is just sitting there, and I'm worried about him. But in all honesty, there's not much I can do. Barlow returns to us. He's probably going to get converted again. That's not the worst thing that could happen. Spider jumps in and... Oh, footwax. Oh, yep, footwork, that's okay. Scared of it, but I'm glad I made Gaz not run away. and chase after them. Yes, got the net on the spider. Good start. Okay, so the Demon Alp's not doing anything. Why riposte? Oh, I don't have a choice of riposte, Finlander. That's because he has the free riposte at the end of his turn. He's got On Guard. So On Guard gives you a free riposte at the end of your turn as long as you have 15 fatigue remaining. And Haddleson, I'm not doing anything with him, so he just gets a free riposte. I don't want him to have free riposte, so I could turn On Guard off. But I forget to do it all the time. Oh, the King's only rolling on 72s. Ooh. Oh, because he went for a Decapitate, which is less accuracy. Understandable. They're going for Superpower Belly. Yes! Yes, the Hexes are being stupid. Let's go! There is a way to disable it. Yes, Finlander, there is, but I haven't done it. It's on the character. I just didn't do it yet. Good stuff, good stuff. Gunning. Let's get Ulrich in there with a gunshot. 82. Stagger the spider. Let's go. Stagger is what we like to see. Spritzy misses a 62, but gets the other ones. Good job. 54%. I mean, if it works, it works. Sing, I kind of need you away from the hexes. Nice, good hits. We break free. And we work with 40%, sadly. I still can't teleport to the back line. Jan Cruz, it's too dangerous. I'll have to end your turn. Someone free me, I'll help fight, promise. Yeah, right, Barlow, I don't believe you for a second. As soon as you walk forward, you're getting converted. Oh, the Alp's coming in. I'm a little worried about the Demon Alp. But I'm more so worried about the King. That's mainly it. Spider, don't do it. Ken-chan survives. Haha! And the spider fails! Yes! The overwhelm! Oh no. Screaming. No! Ken-chan! No! I don't want Ken-chan converted! You dumb hexes! Smart hexes. Tame the Alp. I can't. It's a legendary. I can't tame the Alp. They're trying to convert Spritzy as well. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ulrich, this is gonna hurt. $70 on the Barbarian King. Let's go. Beautiful hit on the Direwolf. Unfortunate miss on the 76. Dang it. 33 on the Demon Alp. Got him. But he doesn't teleport, which is kind of good. Okay, how do I get out of this? I don't like this. Oh no! And if Gaz goes for the attack, he might hit Ken-chan. Okay, Jan, I need you here. You missed a 95. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. You literally teleported next to them and you roll a 100. Really? Jan, as much as I keep thinking you're a Necro Savant Lord, you may not just be cut out for it. Maybe not. We'll have to see. Anyways, Ken-chan, thanks for returning to us. That was really quick. Good job, man. 95% kill mod when? Nope. Nope, we not doing that today. And not anytime soon. Oh, crazy stuff it is. But good stuff for Ken-chan coming back to us quickly. The spider got hit. Oh no, Jan Cruz joins them. Jan Cruz, really? Really? This is not good shot. Also, Blood Mess is not doing good. 33%. I might start running with Blood Mess, because I don't think he can handle the flank on his own. Barlow, you stay under the net, man. You really need to stay under the net. Redback has killed him. We get the potion. Let's go, Ulrich. Let's go. Ulrich shoots the spider to death and we get the Redback potion. Ha 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 ha. Now we can see what it looks like. Okay, Kenshan, I need you up here. Get rid of the crazy ladies. I'm ignoring the Alp for the moment. Jan Cruz is dangerous. I'll have to deal with that. Converting Noodler, I don't care. Converting Kenshan, I do care. Oh, come on. Really, hexes? Really? The Barbarian King is not very threatening at the moment, which is great news, but everything else is still very threatening. So I'm kind of worried. For good reason. Stefan, I don't like bringing you up into the front line. Maybe I bring you up against the Demon Elf. No, because you have bad resolve. Maybe you just get eaten, and I don't care. And then you get pushed, and then I still don't really care. Yeah, that works. I know I'm shooting Spritzy, which is kind of bad, but it's survivable. Anyways, the king's dead. I think he got cold. That might have been Cull. I know it was a body shot earlier. Holy crap. The Lindworm doesn't F around, chat. That is so broken. Welcome to the fact that we made a Lindworm broken. And I'm kind of okay with this. Just a little bit. So that was nice, chat. Yeah, you guys can laugh about it, but we're the ones that just killed the king. So who's laughing now? Anyways, I kind of need to ignore Barlow for the moment to kill the Alp. Barlow, you stay in there. I don't trust you. They can't convert you twice, though. Oh, but having Jan Cruz with this teleport. Oh, no, they got teleport. This could be bad. And I miss a 95 again. Gaz, what are you doing to me, man? Don't teleport Jan Cruz. He didn't use his teleport. Great stuff, man. Don't think of teleporting. Just don't think about it. Oh, no, not the screams. Kenshan, thanks for coming back to us, man. Appreciate the effort. Dude whipped out a knife. Mm-hmm. 2 times attack is insane. Oh, yeah, it's so broken. It's the only Lindworm that we have that has that ability. But holy crap, it's insane. Good job, Mr. Tail. I walked forward 1 extra space because I didn't want to... Oh, Stefan. Oh, Ken-chan. Oh no, the poison's gonna slowly kill Nurian. But yeah, Noodler whipped out a knife. 6 health, really? This is not good. Hey, welcome back, Noodler. Unhold's dead, good stuff. I'd rather Sing be converted. Could you guys convert somebody that's not scary? Okay, good stuff, Gaz. You hit Stefan, which didn't hurt him. Because it hit his bone armor. Perfect. Gaz, I need you desperately. Hadelson's killing the Demon Alp. Let's go. Hadelson, you're amazing. Barlow, you stay under there. Although that might provoke Stefan to come and hit you. You know what? It's a risk I'm willing to take. You're fine. Tame or not? No, we can't tame the demon out. No, sadly. Ulrich's almost dead. So we just got him a gun, and he's gonna die. Demon Alp screams, which is okay. It's not too bad. Hex, just convert Ulrich so he doesn't die. Thank you, hexes! That's the only time I'm happy about hexes. They converted Ulrich so he's not going to die. It's always nice when they do that. The only problem is... the tail has a mind of its own. I'm gonna wait. Don't split, you dumb tail! Well, Nurian's dead. I didn't think the tail would walk forward and split. Damn it. I was gonna wait and be like, okay, I don't need to do anything here. I'll walk forward when I have to. Fudge. Oh, don't you start laughing, you dumb hexes. Oh, that's annoying. And now we have a Linworm on the loose. Which means we're on a clock at the moment. Oh, I don't like the fact that we're on a clock. Don't like the fact that Stefan is running loose as well. Dumbtail will bathe him out of the DuckTales. Yeah. Now, Stefan might go after Barlow, so maybe I have to break out here. Okay, Barlow, you're out. And you need to stop the gunner, so you go and sacrifice yourself, man. Nope, they're trying to kill Noodler. And we missed the Demon Elf. Hadelson, come on, man. Yes, Barlow dodges. Yes, Stefan's returned to us. No, the hexes are still being stupid.
Well, R.I.P.
Thanks, Departed, for the 500 bits, man. Definitely R.I.P., though. Definitely R.I.P. Oh, and I can't hit either of the flippin' hexes. Bunch of jerks. No, don't... Oh, no, the Ulrich's gonna die to our own... Oh, hi, Spritzy. Now she's in a spot I can't get to her. Oh, come on, chat. Why are hexes such jerks? Oh, I don't care about that. Ah, Spritzy missed. What can I do here? Nope, that'll kill Spritzy. Because the tail's gonna just walk here. Fudge. Stefan, I kinda need you here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the right course of action is anymore. This is getting really intense. Spritzy, you've got high accuracy, so Sing can't do anything at the moment. And Stefan just gets... I knew that was going to happen. No! No! Why are you all fleeing, Hadelson? The Demon Elf's so low. Yes! Coven leader's dead. No potion, though. No potion. But Jen Cruz is back with us. His turn's done, though. Dang it, he doesn't outspeed the Demon Elf. Okay, that's one good thing, chat. No! Gaz got staggered! I don't have a solution. I don't really have a solution at this point. Yes, Gaz, you got it. Demon out. Don't do it. Don't scream. Oh, good, good, good. That didn't work. Kenshan. Yes, good overwhelm. And Kenshan, dark side. Fudge. How many times can he stab? There's a lot of stabs. We can do a lot of stabs. The more stabs, the merrier. Lindworm. No, no, we're on a ticking time bomb before someone else dies. Okay, Stefan, congrats on coming back to us. Good kill. Stealing your spin again. Oh, Daigren's spinning. Oh, goodness me. You're wanting to get us killed, aren't you? Oh, it's a freaking champion. Not when we're in this situation, man. There's only one out. There's only one hex left. Oh, you can't get a champion at Jirok. It's not NGH's magic mod. Oh, but if I spawn in something that crashes the game... This is why I don't want to do the... Oh. I don't want to have to do this fight again. Yeah, it's just gonna kill the game. That's why I didn't want to spin. We were doing so well. Sorry, not sorry. Of course. As expected. Oh boy, what do I do now? I go over here. I'll still try and win the fight, I guess. Just for peace of mind. Just for my own sanity. Oh god. Maybe there's a reason Sing's dead. Spritzy was going for punctures. Are you freaking kidding me? Spritzy got 2 punctures in a row. And just murdered Sing. Spritzy, that's metal as freaking hell, man. Oh, we still have stupid Hex on at the moment. Oh. Oh, we would have gotten a Demon Out freaking potion as well. Oh, that would have been nice. What did you miss in the few hours you were gone? Memory leaks. It's the usual. Please don't do another Hex, you stupid Hex. Damn it. Have to move the Hex out of the range of danger. And then... gotta hope she doesn't do her stupid Hex thing next turn. And that's just the end of the fight. But can I deal with her before she does her stupid... Probably not. No, the Lindworm can hit through the targets. Come on, just don't use your stupid hex ability. Come on, lady. Yes! No! God. Well, someone's dying. And that someone is probably Ken-chan. Oh no, he's not dead! He got a partially collapsed lunge. The other two died for sure. Snow didn't deserve this. Thanks, man. Oh. If it crashes on saving, then I'm 99% sure it will. That's annoying. Anyways, at least we can entertain ourselves with the wonderful win. The non-existent win. And the results of the loot. So, let's have a look at the Rune of Unbreaking. Extra durability restored on every kill. That is actually very nice. You always get those from Demon Alps. That's always a drop. So Demon Alps are great for that reason. Demon Alps are great for the reason of the potion. King of Nightmares, torment the victim's soul with nightmares, bringing them even close to oblivion. Improves the nightmare skill, so this would be an upgrade to the Alp potion 100%. You can improve the sleep skill. You can also horrify, which is the scream that ghasts and geists have. And levitate, float above the ground. You no longer need to walk like those peasants. That's pretty disgusting. That's pretty disgusting. There's no dibs on potions, Sauron, because we're going to crash. So it's not like we're going to enjoy the potions anyways. There's a basic Direwolf potion, and then there is the Black Widow potion. Venom glands, piercing, cutting attacks, poison the target with redback poison, which is disgustingly strong because the redback poison stuns. Completely stuns. Also, yes, Sauron, it is for you. I forgot your character was the sleepy boy. So yes, you would get the Demon Out potion if we get it a second time, which I highly doubt we will. But Venom Glands with the redback poison, which is disgusting. Initiative melee skill. Spit Web is really cool, so it's nice to be able to have that as an option. And then Nimble, just for free. Okay. Sure. I was not expecting that, but that's kind of really cool. Yeah, they're nice potions. Definitely good for Ken-chan, so basically upgrading Ken-chan would be nice. Anyways, time to crash the game once again. Never mind. We got lucky, chat. 99% doesn't always happen on this stream. Holy crap, we survived. Okay, I don't have to do that fight again. Thank the Lord. Thank the freaking Lord. But am I really happy? Not really, because we lost 2 bros. We lost 2 good bros. Where are we? Obituary. We lost 2 anatomists. Well, our potion survivor is going to be very rare. But in all honesty, we got 2 insanely rare potions that we get to keep. So it's a bad trade, but it's a... We can always get more anatomists, I guess. Oh boy. Will it crash after 5 minutes? No. It only crashes either on the save or not the save. Oh, well, at least we can have Feldspar in the lineup now. So, Feldspar has been promoted. Feldspar will get the demon ability once we get him an Alt Potion as well. So, I kind of need to hold on to the Alt Potion for him. And it just gave it to him. Uses range skill. I was not expecting that to use range skill. Okay, well, at least he has the potion now. And now he levitates, which is pretty cool. Nah, I don't need to give him the potion first. He needs the Alt Potion first. Nah, he needs it. Because it upgrades the Alt Potion. And it makes the sleep ability and the nightmare ability better. And that's most of what the potion does, annoyingly. Kingdom of Sleep and King of Nightmares are completely wasted just by having this potion on its own. So I'm going to hold on to that, but it is guaranteed for Feldspar Prince. Save, reload, and save again. Yeah, sure, I'll save again. Yeah, didn't crash. Great stuff. So we got a very lucky memory leak that time. Just sell it, says Finlander. Oh yeah, totally. I think Kenshan is the right person to give the Black Widow, but he's already over encumbered with potions, so we'd have to give him a heal. So Sauron's spin might get us there. You never know. It's random events. Okay, we'll take some random events. Oh. That was rough, chat. Not gonna lie. That was painful seeing the memory leak. Which means we lost a spin. We didn't actually get the famed enemies in that fight. Which means I owe you guys a famed enemy next week, because I'm going to bed after this for sure. We'll do some shopping, we'll do some little bit of inventory management, but we'll have to end it soon. Bloodmess has the Battle Forge. Do we go rebound? Yeah, we go rebound for sure. Absolute rebound. Departed, congrats on the level up. And congrats on some more rocks. We do get the loot. Oh, I don't deserve that loot. That is not for us. And neither is the Goblin Bow, because that was just because of what we dropped. We do get the Demon Alp skin, which is pretty interesting. And the Hex Witch Leader hair. And leftover armor. Which we can probably give to Sev. Yeah, this is a really good armor for Sev. Golden Sev. He looks great. 2 times champion? Oh yeah, totally. Totally 2 times champion. Because why not double? You owe me 2 famed items and I get to decide which fight I spawn them in. Oh yeah, totally. Why not? You'll definitely remind me. Hey, I'm not going to forget. Cue me forgetting. We killed the wonderful Barbarian King, which is great. And Rune of Unbreaking. Who would I give that to? Spritzy? But I'd have to get a famed sickle first, and then use the Rune of Unbreaking on Spritzy. Or I'd use it on Stefan, because Stefan attacks a lot with his weapon. 71 to 81, 64 to 73. Three, 8, 2, 6. 20 accuracy, 15. Technically, the Glaive Slash is better. So maybe I upgrade the Assassin's Spear. It's probably that. Don't forget your spin, says Barlow. What spin? Nice try. Nice try. I got Sauron's spin. I know I'm getting tired, but you can't always get me like that. The Assassin's Spear is really good. -3 fatigue, -1 action point. I think this is the right weapon to use the Unbreaking on. Make it rainbow. And now it's rainbow. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I will eventually get a Unbreaking for Spritzy. But this Assassin's Spear is beautiful for Kenshan. And what is it? 2 to 6 durability on
Finding
every
the
kill.
stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
That is true, Sauron. We do need to carry this home and somehow survive. And rebuild, because we lost 2 bros. But, I mean, it's not a big rebuild. It's a small rebuild. So, nice. Okay, we'll quickly head to the shops. See if Weissenstedt has anything good for us before we finish up. Oh, checking for Anatomists, checking for quests. Any good quests? Deliveries, useless. Caravan... You know what? 4-day caravan to the north is tempting. Follow the Tracks is tempting for next week. And... Windwat. Orcs? Windwat's to the... No way. No, I'm not going that far. No. Okay. Quickly heal up, do some shopping, and see how it goes. Some salvage. Some meds. What salvage do we have at the moment? Not very much, because we keep fighting beasts. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Broken ribs. That's taking a long time to fix the ribs. We're out of tools completely, so that's bad. That hex fight put out more than we were expecting. We have money for a recruit. Anatomist. Only +1 melee. And you do daggers and swords, so you're not like a polearm expert. That's not a good anatomist. Light armor and shields, one-handed, two-handed weapons. Has resilient, which is nice. But you're not, like, talented or anything. No. I don't want to risk it. I'd rather get a better anatomist than that. Does he have flails? No. If only. Because we have great weapons. All sorts of opportunities for the bros that we could potentially hire. But sadly not ones that he originally had. Okay, we won't get a new person today. Tools are half decently priced. That's a lot of nets. Cheap tower shield, interesting. But more importantly, these nets need to be equipped on as many people as possible. Perfect. The more nets, the merrier. Nice, nice, nice. We've got antidotes, which could be good as well. Probably bandages are worth more than antidotes. Yeah, as much as I want nets, we do have a few bandages on the front line. That's good. I need bandage mastery. Does anybody have it? Hadelson does! I forgot Hadelson's the savior. Then why does he have a bandage in his back pocket? Hadelson, what am I doing to you, man? I don't know what I'm doing to you. That's very weird. Yeah, let's do that instead. I don't know why I gave him bandages when he has bandage mastery. Snow forgot. Or Snow didn't realize. That's probably it. He started the stream today, so we won't be wasting our time. The name to redeem? Of course. Of course. That's the only way to do it. Oh! Now it crashes. Well, that's not good. Wait. Wait a minute. Did the game bait me this long? Come on, Battle Brothers. Come on, Legends. Come on. I'm okay after the fight. That's fine. Go shopping. Saving is fine. What did I do that the game didn't like? Was it the Rune of Unbreaking? No, it didn't mind the Rune of Unbreaking. Was it an event? Maybe.
Once again, the stars are right, and the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, Life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart.
Well, I'm trying to figure out why it's unhappy. Maybe it was the shopping. Maybe it was me giving nets and buying nets? Or maybe it was the tent? Because I was healing us up? Maybe it's just the memory leak and it just needs a break. Maybe Battle Brothers just needs a break. It's been working too hard. It's telling me to go to bed. But it's not crashing every time I'm doing it, which is really good because I don't want it to. Okay, there's something wrong with it, chat. There we go. I figured it out. I don't know what the thing was wrong with it, but I think it needed to crash itself because the log was getting really full or something. There's something. Okay, explain. No. It was kind of ominous. It was, especially the quote. But hear me out. I think the game's okay. When I was camping earlier, if you guys noticed, the broken ribs took like 8 hours or 12 hours to fix, which is weird. Very weird. It makes no sense. Now you saw that the broken ribs got fixed in like a couple of hours. And that's normal. So now that the game's had its crash, it's had its temper tantrum, I think it's okay. And yes, Spritzy does want to be spun up for some extra wonderful stuff. The Anatomists in town probably won't be any different. The game doesn't cycle them when you save and reload. So it's exactly the same Anatomist, sadly. Now watch it crash after I said it's okay. Oh, departed. That would have been bad. But it didn't. It didn't, so that's good. Let's do the spin for Spritzy and see what he gets. Mine's a bad trait. Actually, do we have any bad traits at the moment? We do have a heal we could use for Kenchan because he's looking really under the weather. But I did say I wanted to get rid of the bad traits for Stefan, but I can't do it because they're stuck under there now. No, I can't get rid of any bad traits. Because they're stuck behind all the good traits. Yeah, no, that's a respin. And it's a famed item. Congratulations. Okay, that's a good way to finish the stream on, for sure. Enjoying a famed item, enjoying the game not being completely crapped out and corrupted. Oh, I can sleep easy. Famed axe. Well, what are you thinking? Spritzy, you want to bring that sickle in. I'm sure you do. So, we save. It doesn't crash. And it's another really nice spear from our wonderful frontliner, Kenchan. It's a glorious spear. Unfortunately, not beholding the sickle. It's close, though. It is close. But that is so nice to have. And go triple spear on Kenchan. Yeah. So, spear overwhelms are really what the game's trying to tell me to get more of. So if we do hire more spear overwhelms, we can spread these out. But, yeah, sadly no sickle. Sadly not. Rigged free reroll. No, it was actually useful. We only get the free reroll if it's not something we're using at the moment. I assume you saved after my event spin. I did save Sauron, but I think I saved before your event spins, so we might have to do your event spins again. So, we find the Alp in the hole. Uh-oh. I crashed the game. Oh, boy. I chose an option that the game didn't realize was there. You know what? I'm going to send that one to Endurial, just in case. Excuse me. Let's send him that wonderful log. For this one, at least. And will it crash? No, it doesn't crash, so that's kind of okay. What do we got? When you stop doing events, it's the cause. No, it wasn't the events that caused it. It was the memory leak from spawning champions. The events are fine. I still think the events have a little bit of a weird hiccup to them recently, but it's fine. We're all fighters here. Simple dissection. It's your body. Dissect whatever you want. Hadelson... Oh, God. Permanent injury. We might have to fix that. Hadelson, I don't think you're doing a very good job of your doctoring. Noodler's, like, you know, dying. Okay. But that's bad. Oh, no. Hadelson's the test subject on himself. Oh, it's not permanent. Oh, thank the Lord. I thought it was permanent. I was like, he gave himself a permanent injury? No, it's just a pierced lung. That's fine. Okay, that could have been worse. And then permanent fatigue. Departed and Noodler are saying they want to be the strongest. They have a competition to carry enormous stones from one side to the other, like strongman competitions, and they do a good job, and they both get permanent fatigue. Double slings, extra fatigue, well done. Casually removes his own lung. I thought that's what it was. His body, his choice, you can't save scum. I know, I was like, if you want to do whatever you want to your body, man, stab yourself, go for it. And then last but not least, they're wanting to buy a rock unhold fur for 3,500. No. No, rock unhold fur is worth more than 3,500, man. I have 2 of them. I'm not selling those. That is too valuable. Way too valuable. Selling off normal things is fine. Selling off legendary items, not worth it. Nah, because you fight legendaries to get it. It's, like, too painful to go through the process again. So, yeah, I don't recommend selling them. Anyways, we need the rock unhold potion. Oh, yes. We'll definitely have to try and see what that looks like. I want to see the green Shrat. I want to see a Shrat potion. But today, we've done well. We've done so much. And the progress of this team just keeps going up and up. And the power of the team keeps going up and up. Sad that we had some losses, but, you know, things happen, especially in Hex fights. But we do get duly rewarded with the Black Widow and the Demon potions, so... in the end, we still get stronger. All good. Anyways, we should be finishing up. And I'll find us a raid to go to. You guys have been great as usual. Let's go support the community, get you guys some beautiful extra snowballs to keep spending on the stream. For whatever you want to spend it on, because we have so much to spend. Is anyone else doing Battle Brothers? Yes, there is. Are there any English people doing Battle Brothers? I think so. Yep, that's English. Perfect. Don't need to breathe if your lungs exposed to the air. Exactly. For whatever combat role. Yeah, start getting more combat roles. Or you can just save up your points for whenever Twitch integration comes through. So there's that part as well. So hint, hint, nudge, nudge. I mean, it's not happening within the next handful of weeks or whatever. I still have work to do. I still got Enduro to do work on it. So I'm just trying to keep it slightly hyped so you guys keep it in the back of your minds whilst I slowly get work on it done. And Ulrich, of course, wants to spin right before I click the raid button. Of course. Let me do a quick spin. Super quick. Because I'm not going to remember it for next week. Positive trait. Ulrich the Gunner, what you got? You have way too many positive traits. I don't even know what trait's going to add to you. Strong, athletic, quick, lucky, tough, eagles, iron, and martial. I don't see a new trait. I don't see a new trait. Wait, is there a maximum number of traits? Oh, it gave you charming. Okay, there you go. I think it was doubling up on traits, which is why it was like, oh wait, I can't give you another trait. It's the exact same one. Now you're charming. So Ulrich, I'm glad you enjoyed getting yourself charming for that. Hope you enjoy. Hear about integration for like 4 months, maybe more. Well, that was back when I was considering it. Now it's actually going to be a possible thing with Endurial, and he's actually keen on it. So things are finally getting into motion. Slowly. So, yeah. Ulrich is so dashing. So dashing. This is spelled correctly. What integration talking about? Oh, I've got to get one commissioned Finlander. So I'm going to pay Endurial to set up an integration for the stream that works the way I want it to work. So there's not an integration mod at the moment, but there will be eventually. So that's what I'm talking about. Things that I want to get done. Doing stuff like customizing might be a bit hard, though, but we'll see what's within the realms of possibility. And I'll get to as much as I can for you guys to have interactions that also doesn't, like, you know, go a bit too crazy. We'll do what we can. Anyways, you guys have been great. Thank you guys once again for all the support and the subs and the bits and everything. We've had a crazy time today. Loved it. Little struggle with the crashes, but, you know, that just happens. And glad we had the Lindworms, glad we had the power spikes, and hopefully we get some strats next week. We'll have to see. We won't do legendary locations just next week, I don't think. I think we can drag this out maybe an extra week. But I do want to do some boss fights soon, but the trees are on the list, and some more legends. Anyways, you guys have fun. Thanks for hanging. Catch you Tuesday or Saturday or whatever, but have a great week ahead. Enjoy the raid. See you guys.
Nice, let's go. Good job, Mario. The Indomitable Snowman. Rated 52, let's go. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. JD, can we get a shout out for the Indomitable Snowman? That's a cool emote. Nice. Snow roll. Soul roll. Nice. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? We're just about to do our Stream Raider battle. Let me get that up. Oops, wrong button. How was stream? What were you playing? Alright. 9 allies. Good luck, everybody. I don't know how much we're gonna survive this, but do that. Yes. Nice. Thanks for doing the shout out, JD.
So Jimmy, how's work today? There was a dragon.
Hey, you're also playing Battle Brothers? Let's go, dude!
These guys, they stole my goblet of, you know, amazing juice. Thanks for returning it for me.
How was your run?
Acid all over your guards.
Oh, man.
Well, you know, they had a pet
Got
dragon.
fun with modded Battle... Ooh, I never even thought about trying to look for mods. Your unhold army as pets kept us strong, and we just caught Lindworms and got lucky with a super strong one. Nice. We lost. Ripperoni. Let's see, collect these. Very nice. I haven't even looked at mods for this game. I bought this game when it first came out, and I struggled with it so hard. I took a break for a long time, and I just started it back up. I think like last week. But yeah, I'm having a ton of fun with it. Let's see, we got a Wild Chansey in chat. Gen 1 Pokemon, if you are a purveyor of Pokemons. Already got him. If you want to start to catch, you could do commit exclamation mark Pokestart. And you too can begin your adventure of becoming a Pokemon master. Let's see, mods are great, but does complicate it a bit. Vanilla is a great way to start and get used to it. Yeah, I struggle with the early game so hard. I struggle with it so hard. A couple nights ago off stream, I did run after run after run. I just had bad RNG and just kept wiping. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I am the Dov, aka Daddy Dov or Dave Dan Dov, the triple D you need. We are just, let's see, streamer things. Yeah, variety streamer. I play all kinds of stuff. Lately, I've been on a kick of 7 Days to Die with friends, and I've been playing Battle Brothers. There's also a game called Dark and Darker that is in a early access playtesting almost every month. That's coming out next year, except for this month. There's no playtest this month, and we're all sad. But that, and I've been playing Marauders and raging at that Tarkov in space. You know, I play all kinds of stuff. Yeah, welcome in everybody. I appreciate the raid so very much. For you to bring your community over here, it means a lot, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, what are the mods that you are currently using? Like, what are some good mods I should take a look at? Let's see, Mario already shot. Oh, these zombies, man. Let's see. These guys should, let's try to knock you back a bit. Okay, there we go. Give some breathing room here. You are just holding on. Dirk the Quick, unnamed character so far. All right, let's get you down to 4. Okay. All right, JD, come on. Let's take him out. Oh, you're hitting the armor. Not bad. All right, you broke all of his armor. Syl is about to break. Okay. See, Legends mod is the big one, kind of like an overhaul. Have my mod list on my Discord. PTR adds 100 plus perks and makes the game harder. We use Accessory Companions to get pets, and Anatomists Expanded to mutate our bros with potions. Yeah, I have the... I'm currently doing the Oath Bringers, or the Oath Takers one. I have the Anatomist available. I tried one run of that, and I had bad RNG and wiped. But I didn't get a chance to like really delve into the Anatomist yet. But it looks cool to be able to augment and stuff. Is there any way to bring back a character that has died? Yeah, I know that temples can heal. Sadly, know that that's a hard thing to code and isn't a thing, so to speak. There is necromancer starts and such, but nothing like true resurrection. Gotcha. Ooh, a necromancer mod. That would be cool to play as, to have a necromancer in your party, and as men fall, you just bring them back as zombies. That'd be something. Very cool. Okay, yeah, I'll have to look at that. If you don't mind, go ahead and drop your Discord link into the chat, and I'll take a look at those mods, because I'm really curious now. Block. Let's get some damage on you. Damn it, Mario! You missed! Oh no, no!